Paul, how's it going, mate? Where am I? I'm over here now. I'm like auto running, guys. 2 seconds. Can't pop out my chat.
The trade post isn't open. We heard the fucking broadcast. We don't want to deal with any of your shit right now. Yes.
Well, who's called? What's going on?
Look, we all know. We all heard the broadcast. We all know all you guys do is cause shit.
Ah, yes. It's okay. There won't be any trouble, Mr. Ari. Promise you that.
I like your gloves.
Fuck off.
All right.
Who's this?
This is Tiger Woods, but like the version that doesn't play golf, and it's just a sad, lonely
Why are you guys
alcoholic.
going that way? What are you doing?
Just Tiger.
Well, we are going to do it quickly.
Have a piece of fish.
No, we are not.
Steve, there's fish in front of you.
You're
Quick,
all right.
before someone takes it. Go back. Go back.
We are not scared.
Folks,
Who's this?
what y'all doing?
He's wearing a cowboy hat. I'm gonna rinse him.
Someone
Too
has
bad, I'm
ice
guessing
in water.
You should probably put that away.
everybody's...
Probably like right now.
Yeah, can you take the?
Yeah, well, it's a fucking... Yeah, I'll take the bolt out. I'm triple carrying, so, if you use your eyeballs, you'll see there's 2 weapons on either of my shoulders there, Mr. Right Now
Yeah, I
guy.
understand. Don't be a fucking smartass.
Right behind them. That's the woodsman.
That was kind of rude.
You,
I
buddy.
don't like it when people are fucking rude to me. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, thanks, man.
Who's rude to me first? I am, the guy you was
Are
fucking
okay?
rude
Did
to.
somebody hurt you?
Just trying to make sure you're safe.
I just don't need people fucking lipping at me.
You're
You-
coming
you
to
were
a
the
place
one
where
lipping.
people will look at you and you're crying about it. Stop crying.
All Squirrel, Mags, Diana, Dukey. How's it going? Don't know what's happening here.
What exactly is your point?
You look like a
Hey, look, you
fucking
came
idiot.
to us.
Uh-oh.
Don't be a dickhead. You walked up to us now.
I walked up here, you just happen to be here.
I just don't know why you would come over here and start throwing abuse at people that are just asking you to put your fucking crossbow down.
Wasn't, but the guy who fucking jumped down my throat, jumped down
Yeah,
my
but
fucking
did you hear
throat.
yourself after it? Like, we can't see how many
After you
guns you
jumped
have on
down
your
my throat, I
shoulder
fucking
when you're
did,
walking side
absolutely.
on and you've just started waffling shite the full
Bobby,
time.
do I have permission?
All
right.
We're gonna just jump to conclusions then. Got it. All right, I'll be back in an hour.
Okay. Goodbye.
Can I come with you?
I might just shoot that guy.
I genuinely would.
Should we go rob him?
If
I
I
have the
wasn't,
big itch right now.
if
He's a-
I
he's a
wasn't like
dickhead.
here, I would.
Like, I genuinely agree with you.
Scary.
Oh yeah. He's threatening people now.
He rechambered his fucking gun.
What did he say?
What did he say?
He's kind of an asshole. I don't get it. He goes to a trade post
Who
and he
was
can't
it,
put his
Gag?
fucking weapon down.
What did he
has
say
it
as
on?
he walked off?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
rechambered
he said he'll be
his
back in an hour.
crossbow.
And he re-racked his bolt.
He's in the woods though, you see
He's
him?
in the tree, yeah.
Boom, right.
He's continuing. He's on the
Yeah,
road.
that's him. Yeah.
He's just now walking backwards looking at us. Can't just break his leg, man.
Like, you don't come into that like that. Like, what the fuck?
Diggy, leave
Just
the
trying out the mustache.
Hope you will catch up in some sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a decent
Why do you
night's
need a
sleep. to be
bake
honest.
when you have a
mustache.
real one under there?
I gave
Like,
him
Tiger
this
Alone, he's
one.
been roofied.
It was a
He's not in the
gift.
right state of mind.
Don't ask people
Who
about his
roofied
gift.
him? Will you stop giving random people fucking
That's
drugs? Jesus
that's
Christ,
doing
what's
a
wrong
fire.
with you?
I didn't give him drugs, man.
We're doing a new fire.
Anything for myself. I'll be honest.
Hell, it's FL.
The girl with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much.
Okay,
see you.
really-
They go to Scott Stee, Chris, JD, Sir Rossifier, and Survive Another Days. DayZ. Thank you so much for the support, Nosy Girl. I really appreciate you. What wasn't too bad last night. Thank you for hopping in the stream.
I'm a fisherman, you know.
Guys, let's spam some
Close
FL
by
armbands in
there,
the chat.
so, don't speak about it.
10 more from Nosy Girl. Thank you so much. They go to Blaze the Caveman, Red Pig Rider, Boda, Blank, Mustard, Hunter, Stu, Laid Back, David, and Charlie. Thank you so much again, Nosy Girl. You're a legend. I really appreciate you. Guys, let's get some more FL armbands in the chat from Nosy Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to open that. So, guys, some news. I have been researching
What's happening?
on how I am able to do a subathon / memberathon, I suppose, if whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna wait until YouTube is fixed, for one. But basically, every membership would add like 5 minutes or whatever onto the stream. Maybe more. Along with like super chats and shit like that. That's the plan at least. So
Where are you going?
I need to figure it out. I'm just prone at a Dortmund. Behind you.
Venison steak. If you tell me how I can reduce my putting game by 2 strokes.
You claim to be a golfer, but you're not giving us any
When you
fucking
kick
tips
this?
right now.
Have a
I don't know
straight
why.
back. I can tell you that. Have a straight back.
You're just a two-stroke man.
Oh fuck me!
Just
I
grab
feel
a
bad
stick.
for you, man. You're
Just
like
managed to get
the
him a
version
kick
of
some
Tiger
from-
Woods after he retired.
Thanks, man.
Titanium, how you doing? Flipping
Oh,
Neck, how you doing?
Bad shit happened.
I can give you some golf tips for a base snake.
That was my last one.
Fuck you then.
Thanks,
Ow,
man.
fuck! Ow!
Hey, come on now.
Anyone got any duct
Ow.
tape?
Fuck! No.
Here.
I'm in the line.
Oh yeah, maybe not 5 minutes, but you know, maybe like 3, 4, whatever.
Hey, Tiger.
What's up?
I would,
So
I
give
would
you
max
food,
it at 24
that means
hours.
now you have to give me water, okay? Thank you.
You Brink Junior
It's
one.
clean.
This is safe, right? I'm not gonna get like fucking
Yeah,
chlamydia
it's safe.
from drinking
Yeah,
this,
oh,
right?
yeah.
No,
Nice.
it's safe. It's safe.
Nice.
Wink, how's it going? Who else have I missed? Lobster, Bedfellow, Hop. I think I've caught up. I think I've caught up to everyone. Roy, how's it
Yeah,
going,
I
mate?
like a little dribble.
Bobby, do you have any clue where the fuck your people are at?
Well, if you're talking about OSCC,
Steaks
I have no
ready.
clue.
They really haven't given
Like
you their
I said,
codes yet? That's kind of interesting.
Well, they changed them very often, you know. Like we had them a couple months ago, but then they changed them. Didn't tell us.
And how you doing, mate? Bud boy, hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks, mate.
Probably someone's eye out with that.
Hopefully yours. Oh, never mind, you've got safety
Anyone
goggles
want
on.
any
Hopefully
chicken?
not.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I would take a piece.
You're not getting any of my shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you've only got
can
the
eat
chicken?
yourself if you want to. If you
Jesus.
Get on here.
I don't know. Should go better than all. Try to get
Alright,
some
well, I'm
food
gonna
from
fuck
all
off.
I didn't take your drugs, so I don't know why
Don't
you
kill
want
each
my
other,
stuff.
guys.
Ninja, how's it going, man?
pussy.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Bobby.
Haha, you pussy.
The heli's been looted already. Heli's been looted, haha.
It's been looted, you pussy. Haha.
I know, I was the one who looted it.
No, you weren't.
No, it wasn't.
No, you weren't.
Haha.
Yeah, it was.
No, you
I
weren't.
looted it
No,
just
it
after
wasn't.
the
No, you
map.
weren't.
No, it wasn't.
I got a box of 9x39
no.
and a box of 7.62.
Yeah, and the guy had a
Well,
fam
unfortunately,
ass
the
and
guy that
everything.
got there first. Famas. Haha.
Wait, there was a FAMAS on it, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it must have disappeared and come back then, because... I mean, I was in my head for a little bit.
In my head.
Bye.
In my head.
Alright, well, bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
You're at work. Phenomenal. Bobby's gonna gun that guy down, I think. That was giving off shit.
No, he went into Sinister. He can't kill him in Sinister.
Why?
Because it's Orc territory.
No, but he was gonna gun him down at the trade post.
Oh.
And this food situation is diabolical.
It is pretty rough.
Alex, what position are you?
6.
Where's your login?
You get in there. Groshina, where I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the lake?
Yeah.
I think so, wherever we all logged out.
Do you want to just fish and we'll just run to you?
Yeah.
Got some calves to drench this afternoon, but other than that, everything's cruisy today. Tell Wink I said hi back. Wink, nosy girl says hi. She just can't be fucked typing, don't think. Dave, I have one question, and one question alone. McDonald or Campbell? In what context? Drench means wet, Diana, like to soak them. If you have a DFL stickers, I'll buy and put it on my truck. Yeah, we'll maybe do it at some point. Maybe. Maybe. I did have stickers before, but they need redone. Anyone home? No one here. Oh, I don't know. How's it going, lad? Oh, you all have nails as well, man.
Yeah, not bad.
Very good.
If we're going with that, it'll be McDonald's. If it's just
How are
clan-based
you
things,
tonight?
it'll be
You
McDonald's.
alright? I'm on my way out.
We're a bit hungry.
You're a bit hungry. Oh,
Yeah.
able to help with that.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I feel like I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I have more beers for tonight.
See if I can see the code.
Don't say it.
Huh?
Don't say it.
I won't say it.
Say it. Just kidding.
I missed it. I missed it.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. Quiet tonight. Don't know where everyone is.
Seems it.
Fucking trade post. I fixed it. Yeah, a lot of people are at the trade post. Woodsman and some randoms.
Oh, right.
We should go to Woodsman later.
It's a fucking track, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we're gonna stay in the northeast.
Yeah. We don't have nails for you yet. We're working on it.
Yeah, that's okay. No rush. I think we managed to acquire some from ORCC last night.
Nice. Firefly killing tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I think we're gonna focus on the northeast.
Is there anything else you guys want at the moment?
It's literally just food, mate.
Might have
That's
to-
all I need. Possible.
Yeah, I was just going to put some traps out in a minute and restock our little larder there.
You got. Oh, nice.
I did the crate again.
Give me something
Appreciate it.
to do for the evening. That's all right. You're.
You not
I know
had
it's only
anyone
Fox and
stop by?
chicken meat, but no, I'm not seeing anyone tonight. I was out on a run earlier and came back and was trying to decide whether to go out again or not.
I think. I mean, trade post is busy. I don't know about Navaya and stuff. And Loftino, and that's quite quiet.
Yeah, I went through Novaya earlier and I didn't see anyone.
Yeah. Fuck knows, mate. Town's quite
Yeah.
quiet now compared to what it used to be.
Well, it helps that we haven't got police causing problems in Novaya anymore, so
That's true. Is there anything you need other than nails?
no, I think we're all right, really.
The
Yeah, I
Here's a question
think,
for you,
think we're
actually.
pretty much covered. Yeah, go on then.
for like, let's say next storm, right? If you're
Hmm?
building here, could I guess not rent a space, but have somewhere that I can just have my own PID shit that I can just drop in, and then if I ever lose shit, I can just come back and grab it.
Yeah, sure. We've kind of I've kind of got a tent full of rider jackets and the hats and the goggles
Oh, nice.
ready.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like,
Sort of something I set up so that I knew it was already there.
yeah, I appreciate it.
After your last period of time spent up in this neck of the world, I was a little bit empty, but I've got like 5 jackets and 3 goggles.
Yeah,
and 3
I'm kind of
hats.
fortunate. I've not seen the coast for a while, so.
Yes. Don't speak too soon though.
No,
Can
absolutely
change
not.
that.
Fuck off, Tommy.
It can happen so quick, eh, Tommy?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
Anything else?
mind. You know, once we
Huh?
certainly once we watch
You need anything?
the area set up, I can sort of put a tent aside like I've done now.
Issues. Yeah,
Didn't realise that.
even if there's just like a wee. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can figure it out. We'll certainly put a shelter up anyway, somewhere.
We're gonna be in the north tonight, so if you get any shit, just try and grab us on radio or something. 96.6.
Okay.
We'll,
Yeah, I
make
think
a
I'm
route.
just going to do some some harvesting.
That's fair. Don't blame you. Where's the rest of your mob anyway?
Do you know? I don't know. I haven't seen them tonight.
But a peace doesn't go amiss, you know?
No, it's been peaceful. It means I've been able to do some other bits and pieces. Just get on with it.
Sweetest kill, how's it going? Trex, how you doing, mate?
As you can see, I've finished that.
Oh,
Did
did
that
you fix
tower
it?
up yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Got a
Especially
little
on
bit
the-
more to do with it, but yeah, and then round this, and then do round on this wall the rest of this.
Yeah. Well. This.
I don't think you can. Don't think you can jump up onto the top of that.
Yeah, you can. 3 people you can. 3
yeah.
people you can.
I think with an extra person we probably could.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Maybe not, it's maybe too
Yes.
high.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to get on the top of those canvas cover rails.
Yeah. Yes. Right, Lou, we're gonna get out of here and we need to go and
Okay.
pick up Alex, so. So has Delilah moved house yet, sweetest kill? Has she managed to find a new home? Thanks, mate. See
There you go,
soon.
gentlemen.
Right to Grush.
Boring queue.
Oh.
There's no one outside. Walk anymore.
It's a log due to a bug we couldn't fix with the rope. Is it the hands thing? Guys, I started writing a story for the Doug subreddit. So I don't know if you guys know, if you aren't a Doug player. Basically, once you get membership of the community, you get access to like a subreddit which has lore and stories and all that kind of shit on it. So I started writing my response to the Overlook today. So that should be done by tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow morning, probably. So I'll be posting it tomorrow night. It's an out of character, like, story / response, but they'll get the picture. Need to give it a read. I wrote it obviously as Highlander. But it's I'll post it in my Discord as well. Once, like, I don't know, I'll post it on my Discord on the Monday or something. Give it 24 hours on the subreddit so people can go and read it there. And anyone that's not, I'll put it in there. Huh?
There's people on the radio telling their exact position. It's hilarious.
Where?
Krasno.
878.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cut me just to prove a point, but then he bandaged me shortly after.
Okay, so we are right.
Who did that?
That'd be a mar.
Very nice.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, please.
Well, you're airing
We
your
expect to
fucking
see a
dead
tangible
balls on
FL
the radio,
response?
gentlemen.
No.
Tommy,
Don't worry about it, man.
dealing with Kodo Papa members right now, okay? We don't have time for you.
Who even are you?
Just some
Flux,
guys
the
that
Black
just got
Mountain
fucked
Rangers,
up, man.
right?
You think I want to talk about it? You think I want to talk to you about what just fucking happened to me, man? I don't, okay?
Oh, well, take your radio, put it in your hand, turn it off.
Hey, shut up, bro. Just turn off the
Why not you do
radios
the same?
yourself, bro.
Is that BMR?
I think so.
It's BMR.
Yeah, me and Bagman.
Was Bagman the one
Doing
telling
the
people to shut up?
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh well. I'll
we're dealing
put
with
him
Kodo
in
Papa, so.
Papa?
for you.
Yep,
Not Papa?
Papa.
Papa, whatever the fuck.
Papa?
Care less what their name is right now, but save Cooper.
Have you ever thought about shooting them?
Give it a chance, you know?
See you, Cooper.
Oh, right,
I'm in.
them.
You're in? Nice.
We're on
Yeah.
the tracks running east at the minute.
We'll start cutting thread them off and shit.
Stop, you okay?
Target acquired. Fucking cult of Papa.
Cult of Papa!
Just reminds me like a little posh English boy going, Papa!
Papa!
Hit me, Papa!
Bless him. The fuck are you?
You still need me to fish?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you fish? We'll come meet you, and then we'll go northeast.
Is Vadim coming on?
I can ask him.
Yeah, ask him.
Careful, it could be a trap. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I think I just heard a cow.
I think I heard something.
I was itching my back, so I'm not sure.
That's funny, I was itching my balls.
Okay. Nice.
Is it, I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't need to fish.
Yeah, we've got cows.
Nice.
Yeah, Papa, I will be in the parlor. Bring me my pins.
Oh no, zombies are hitting him.
The cow just done
Did you see that? Did you see that?
What'd it do?
It's
Like,
just fucking
jumped over the
levitated.
over the fucking hay bales. I haven't got any suppressed
I
other
do.
than my AK.
I'll shoot the front one because I think that's the one that's not been hit much.
Yeah, and then I'll shoot the back one. We'll cut it up still.
Oh no. Multiple zombies on them.
I'd shoot it before the zombie starts
Can't.
hitting
It's
us.
just fucking heads turning away.
Stop moving.
I'll just shoot the zombies so we're not hanging around.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Cow jumped over the moon? Yeah. I've never seen a cow do that before.
Did you guys hear that shot?
Nope.
Pretty close.
Where was it? Niggerish?
Yeah.
Alright, we can still head that way. How many did you get, Stu?
Loads.
Oh, I got 6. Great.
I've got 2 here still. Green carrot.
I can't carry 2.
What?
I don't carry what I got here. There's still 2 here. Should I get rid of that fucking leather sewing kit? I got all mine.
With Tetris and I've done it. So
Yeah, that's good.
I actually read that as nipple, Holly, so that's thank you. Flying visit to like the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Holly. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're well. I don't watch boxing at all, so I couldn't tell you who's a good boxer and who's not, to be honest. I've always been like a MMA kind of guy. Karma, how's it going, mate? Stupendous confectionery. Woke up to watch the fight. What time is it, Karma, for you? You're 6 hours ahead, right? How's things? Yeah, things are pretty good. Did you see my story in Discord, Karma? The one I'm writing? take a look. Nice. Eddie Hall won his MMA fight. I didn't actually. Isn't there a UFC on tonight? What's going on? Sorry, I'm just reading something on Discord, guys. 2 seconds. Find a post
No
story.
more shots.
No, it's just one.
It was a
Maybe
couple
there's
hours
Grish
ago.
cows too.
In garage. I'm just reading something in the FL Discord.
I think it was more southeast from that pond.
Oh, okay. Starry cows.
You hear those?
No.
It's a fight. South. South of Grish.
Cab.
Cab then, yeah. If it's straight
Yeah,
south.
yeah.
They're close.
I'm almost to the gas station in Grish.
Where the shots
It's not
are
like
loud.
real close.
Maybe like VMC or something.
PMC, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't hear it, so definitely won't be cab. Great, we show the fights, that's why boss threw a tantrum. Yeah, UFC's on. UFC? That first sentence, it's true though. It's true. Danny, how's it going? Professor, how you doing, mate?
Red water.
Paul. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I was quiet there for a second. I was just reading some shit in the Discord. How's everyone's Saturday been? We've all had a good day.
Gonna start getting some fire stuff together, Alex.
Okay.
So my day was extremely anticlimactic. I just lay in bed till like 2 p.m. I wonder if Frank's been around. We'll cook in the cookhouse on the north side, I suppose.
Yeah.
A great day. Yeah, it was. It was a great day, to be honest. I really enjoyed just being able to do nothing. I watched some Peaky Blinders, and then got up, had a shower, made some food. Or never made food actually. Ordered a takeaway, and then ate that, watched some Fortnite, and then played Doug. Pretty good Saturday, to be honest.
I sneezed and bit my tongue.
That was stupid, wasn't it?
Really has.
I can't feel my tongue.
Can't feel me tongue.
Decent story. Yeah, I'm still working on it. It's just the first draft. Will be different by tomorrow. Getting ready to play DayZ on Xbox. Nice. Nice, nice. Someone who's from the area where Peaky Blinders base can't stand the show. I wasn't a big fan of it, right, when it first kind of started, but I've grew into liking it. Nah, Sean's here as well, Karma. Excited for the movie. I think the movie might ruin it. Just like, I don't know if you ever seen In-Betweeners. But In-Betweeners was like a comedy series. It's about UK school children. Like teenagers. Just like the shit that they go through at that age in school. It's hilarious. And then they released a movie and it was, for me, just ruined it. Showing off his survival skills. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Somebody's cooking in the cookhouse.
That's us.
Oh shit, I didn't know you guys were here.
That is us.
Now let's see him build a shelter. Fuck you, Winker, right? Fuck you. Domesticated Highlander. I know you're probably not used to seeing me do anything regarding cooking or anything like that, but pretty proficient when I need to be, alright? It's the end of the show. I suppose if it sucks ass, then PK won't be in my top 5 anymore. Yeah, I understand. I get it. But definitely, if you haven't already, watch the In-Betweeners. The UK version, not the American one. So we'll just do this. I can then sort my shit out. There's food on the floor. Bus wankers!
Just 3 more on the floor.
Take them all out.
I've got 2.
I've got 4 on me. And I've eaten 1.
How many you got now, Alex?
4.
I got 4 too.
Need water, and then I'm going to go.
Water?
What's that boiling the water if my pot's hot?
I don't know.
Why not? I haven't seen the US In-Betweeners, but heard horror stories. Just go on YouTube, mate, and watch clips. It's probably the worst thing I've ever heard. Or watched. Right, let's go.
I still have an ear.
Why?
Feeding it to someone.
Oh dear. Oh, I've got to wait all the way till 4:30 for kickoff. Tomorrow.
We were playing at 4:30 as well.
No, you're playing it too.
I thought it was 4:30 kickoff.
2.
Is it potentially the FA Cup game that's 4:30 then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's maybe what I looked at. I'm going to put Forest to win.
Nah, I don't think they will. They might score a goal or 2.
I think the US office is better than the British office. I think the British office is... I don't No, it's just kind of weird. I don't really like US comedy either. Unless it's like Will Ferrell or... Same with stand-up. I don't really like many stand-up comedians from America. I prefer the British ones. Led says a good one. Macy's Senior Promenade. We had a great win over Leicester today. Who we? I don't even know who's playing today, to be honest. Oh, you're Wolves, right? Okay, makes sense. And Cunha's coming to United apparently. Dave Chappelle. I don't think that Dave Chappelle's that funny. I like Cat Williams. I think he is fucking hilarious. Missed 8 rounds of the fight. My bad.
3 military tents up there? That's crazy. No, 2 military tents, 1 canopy, and then a canopy below it. Crazy.
Crazy. They told me they didn't really have much either. Freaks and Geeks, I've never seen it.
How's I hope Spades base and then continue east?
Yeah.
We missed them yesterday by a minute. Yesterday, Alex.
Who?
Spade people.
No, who asked?
Oh!
No, but I really wanted to know though.
Oh, okay. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Okay, Alex. Okay.
Well, I
Okay,
originally
Alex.
wanted to know what you said, but then like, I was like, wait, I can get him.
Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
Oh god.
GG, so walked into that one.
Are you gonna give him shit for slamming the door on you?
What?
The Spades guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought she had walked in.
I mean yeah. I was like, oh shit, after I said it.
Everyone's on like so much edge now where like the one word who, why,
Yeah.
what, you know.
When?
Yeah. So how's it going, man?
I think we should just stick with who.
Hey up, pal. Bernie Mac's funny, yeah. My favourite comedians are Billy Connolly and Ricky Gervais. Two goats for me. Frankie Boyle was funny in his early days, Midi, but I think he just got a bit too... It's like he was trying too hard to be outrageous, you know?
What's in your hand?
Sweet skill. I'll hopefully see you in game. Based on what you said earlier. I got that around here because BMR.
Yeah.
Bummer. One sec, guys.
I wonder what happened to that Cherokee guy.
Oh yeah.
Who?
He was cool.
Genuinely?
Everyone just stops talking instantly.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny.
He was the guy that was...
Not Frontiersman, but the other one, right?
No, he was Frontiersman.
Okay, yeah.
Or what? Now you've got me.
What was the other one? I forget.
The ones up in Yar? Like the sawmill?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I think it was Frontiersman. They actually, like, you know when we raided them? Obviously they weren't on, right? But
Yeah.
when we got in there and they had like all the detonators for their landmines outside, or their claymores outside, I fucking loved that.
That was smart as fuck, that
Yeah,
was.
yeah. I really liked that.
Yeah, that was very smart.
I liked it.
I liked it, I did. Really starting to believe Ben's not coming back now.
Why wouldn't he come back?
You said tomorrow, right?
Come back tomorrow at midday.
I got work Monday and then Tuesday I'm off again.
Uh-huh.
And then God knows what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
might be banned?
It might be banned.
Friendly DayZ podcasts, rating within party of 9.
You
Thank
guys
very
by
much.
the houses?
I don't know why I spoke like that. Thank you very much for sending your viewers over.
No,
Hope you
no
guys had a
worries.
good stream. Shame
see.
we've still not bumped into you yet,
Yes.
but
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you
right,
for
Freddie,
sending
goodbye.
everyone over, guys.
I am.
Welcome on in.
I got distracted.
Alan, put it away.
No.
Hope you had a good stream.
Here, cow.
We don't need another one. Dave, how's it going? Did play Doug earlier, but couldn't get on after restart. Oh shit. I'll need to tell you the tricks of the trade, man. How to get in every single time. It works 75% of the time, all the time. Marr.
Or I died the other day.
You got an error? Oh.
You died here?
Yeah.
Surprised how weak Dam looked. Dam are not weak. Jesus, don't ever underestimate Dam. Right beside the count. Dave, best dressed guy on Doug. Are you fucking blind? Feels like an idiot.
Fucking bring it to me, Alex.
And the
Doing your own
friendly
troubles.
people over on YouTube, thank you very much, guys, for dropping everyone in here. My name is Steve. I play Highlander on Doug. Recently on the podcast talking shite about Doug as well, so thank you very much everyone for jumping in.
I was hoping got an event next week, isn't there?
I appreciate you.
Exciting.
Yeah, it's like a job fair, basically.
Yeah.
A great episode. It was really fun. I listened to it on the way home on the train. Not at 4 AM though.
Okay, maybe not.
I was listening to it on the train home, and it was good. My biggest worry was coming across like a fucking bell end, but I think I done alright. Geezer, how's it going? Oh, I'm tangled in my fucking old man blanket. I wanna be mercenary. Highlander's not a mercenary. Highlander couldn't be paid to do people's killing. Oh. Got a new headset coming tomorrow, guys. This one I'm currently wearing is broke. Last night, when I got off, I stood up to get a beer and basically ripped the fucking headset out of the PC, forgetting it was on my head. So, yep. I just found Dave rated you on Twitch and I rated you on here. Yeah, I've got you in both chats right now. It's getting confusing. I look like one? I don't think Highlander looks like a mercenary. Which one to go for? Cloud 3 HyperX. It's down from like £110 to 55 on Amazon, so I just grabbed it while it was cheap. Have a great stream, catch you soon. See you in a bit, man. Have a good rest of the night. Have a good night. I didn't smash my headset, no. I've never actually broke a keyboard or mouse anything like that for years, through Gaming Rage. Cloud Alpha? Yeah, the Cloud Alphas are good. I used to, like, when I played COD, obviously in the heat of the moment, when you're in a tournament and you die and potentially lose your team the game, like, I went through a lot of keyboards. It's not a nibble. Come on, Link. Rain's good.
Yep.
Yep, it's raining.
It's raining.
Vela is not the best COD map. What the fuck? That is one of the worst takes I've ever read, Midi. Aaron Tan was amazing on COD 2 and COD 1. COD 1 version, arguably better. Dawnville on COD 1 and COD 2. On COD 2 is St. Anglaise or something like that. On COD 4 the best map was City Streets. City Streets.
Got a bit building by the looks of it.
I've got the panels up. House of Nope. Hello?
Bro?
Trustworthy fat in there, you know? Roll sticks in there. Why? Why? Alright, there's nothing else. Let's go. Where are we going now?
Nova.
Oh yeah. That's right. I never played on console, so there was no controller-shaped holes in my wall. It was all, So I used to play on a desk that had a pull-out drawer. You know, like the tiny, tiny little desks, and then you just have like the tiny mouse mat space next to your keyboard. But that was what I played on for years, right? And I fucking destroyed that drawer to the point that I just, when I bought a new desk, I was like, I can't get another one. Pavlov was amazing as well, yeah. When I played COD 1 and COD 2, I basically played with the kind of supported rifles, so I would either use the bolt action or like a bar or MP44 or what was the STG, was it? British one. And then the Russian one was the fuck, I can't remember the Russian one. Bar was amazing, yeah. MP44 is the best gun in the game, hands down. Do you know what would be really cool? Or, I know there's probably not many of us, right? But to get like a COD 1 server set up, or COD 2 server set up, and just have like deathmatch on that, and just relive our youths when we fancied it. PUBG made me rage quite a few times, yeah. I used to play that quite a lot. A guy that comes in the stream, his name is Rez. Me and him were like top 20 wins in Europe or world potentially on PUBG. We used to sweat that game so much when it first came out.
Remember, Alex, the people are at this building. You have to use the word cunt.
Okay.
Oh, lads, I need to send you like old videos of me playing COD. I was a sweaty little bastard. That's BMR again.
Yep. How's Krasno airfield? For sure. BMR's a bit more like directly to our right.
Yeah. $0.10 COD gamer. So you're fucking sitting like this every time you try and turn around. What's my sense on? There you go. That's what I'm on. 4. With 400 DPI.
Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag.
GoldenEye was amazing, Andrea. So was Perfect Dark. There was one... the Time Splitters 2, that you could create your own bots and have them, like, have a certain class and all that shit and play against them. Get fucking turned on.
Why are you guys going that way?
Yeah. Why are you not going this way?
Too many Zeds.
Maybe you want to get attacked by Zeds.
You guys got aggro.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got aggro. Your fault.
Yeah, like game chat was fun. Even playing at LANs and stuff like that. Any firefights? Nah, none.
Doors are open, live Zeds.
Doesn't mean anything.
Player on the left.
Huh?
Nope, it's just a Z. Nope, ignore me.
Oh, gotta roll on the dial here.
Fucking said.
Shit. Someone did too.
Gotta roll on the dial.
Yep. Give me a hand, Alex.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's that? Hello?
Bandage.
Hello.
You are there?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I can't say hello.
Who are you?
Name's Tommy.
Right, Tommy. What can I do for you?
Come and see who's built in this establishment.
Okay.
He's behind the second gate.
Come far or?
No, not.
You haven't been in before, have you, or?
You could say so.
In what regard, bud?
I used to live here.
Okay.
Might have gotten my note yesterday.
Oh, was that you?
Alex, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
When did you used to live here? A while ago, or?
Last year.
Okay. Before the storm, or? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, anything we can do for you?
Look, I'm not
or?
doing this shite through your gates. Either open them up and speak to us, or we're just fucking off.
Oh, is it you, is it?
What do you mean, is it you?
Let me come out to you.
Is he coming out?
don't know.
Yeah, he's doing logs.
Hello?
What?
Just give me a sec, will ya? Because I know why you're here.
I mean, you know why we're here.
You're Scottish geezer.
Why do you know why he's here? How do you know he's here? Why do you know
You
he's
just
here?
spoke to me, bud.
Yeah, but why do you know he's here? Well, how do you know he's here?
Because you just spoke
What
to
reason?
me.
Yeah, well, what reason?
Because I know where he's from.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm from Scotland.
Yeah.
It's not fucking hard to work out, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you want to give it that, we'll just come out. Don't worry.
That's just a bit strange.
Yeah.
What's
Is there
wrong?
two?
Is there an issue?
Well, we got your note from yesterday.
Yeah, and that
On the
wasn't from
door.
me. It was from
Yeah.
Alex, who you were speaking to before. I just don't want to do this
No,
fucking
there's-
through a gate.
There's 2 notes that were here.
Who?
Yes.
Only one from us. So.
Oh. Sick.
Good sides in this building over here.
Okay.
There are
Get
things
out
going
by,
on.
jumping
Up
off the
top,
roof there.
they've
Yeah.
blocked it. Well, that's it.
Hello, hello. So anybody else?
Rabbit.
Tell me now. You know him?
Well, I think I know who one of them is.
He just said he knows who you are.
Yeah, no.
The other people, they left some mysterious note yesterday.
Have you ever spoken to him before?
Don't think so. I might have, man. My memory's shocking.
Look, mate, we would have shot you already. I would have shot you yesterday. Just settle down, alright?
Oh, I'm good, man. Are you alright?
Absolutely fine. Couldn't be happier.
Excellent.
Like, give him the benefit of the doubt and say that I did speak to him, to be honest. Because I probably have, like, at fucking RCC or something, and just not clocked on who it is.
Alright, there's one gate that is just behind here now. Alex, this is all you, okay? It's your old base, so we'll back you up when you need it.
Alright.
There's a guy at the top apparently, so left side to him.
Yeah.
Just a warning to you fella up there. You
Yeah,
aim that gun, I'm gonna take your fucking jaw off, understood?
There's no need for any of that.
You don't like this? I don't mind it.
Shut the door. Speak to the
Yeah.
lady to your left.
Hello.
Hello. You got my note?
So you're the one who used to live here, yeah?
He was.
So I'll be
Okay.
needing some rent to live here.
When we came here, it was empty. So
So?
yeah.
That means shit.
Hey,
Doesn't mean shit.
what do you mean?
Just because it's empty doesn't mean that she doesn't want rent.
Why do you want rent for an empty building?
special building that
Special
requires rent.
building. Right. Well, I can't really agree to that.
Sure about that?
Call him a cunt.
Well, I'm not being held up outside my own building. I don't own this building. You don't.
This isn't a hold up. This is a fucking hold up.
You don't need to put your gun out at me, bud.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
So you're not gonna pay me rent?
Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm not the one who's gonna be paying you or not.
Well,
Who the fuck's in charge
Who's the
then?
boss?
He's not here yet. He's just having a nap.
What's your name?
Me? What's yours?
I asked first.
He's got my goggles on.
I'm Dan. You are?
Hello, Dan. You don't need to know who I am.
Okay.
But you'll find out soon enough if you carry on.
You got any morphine? Conversation might be a bit
Morphine?
more relaxed. Yeah, if you give me some.
I ain't giving you shit.
Sounds like someone's gonna get their leg broken.
I am thinking about it.
Trying to
So
think of what to
what
say.
do you want then?
Is it not obvious?
You're telling me you want. Well, you're telling me
I
you want
think-
rent, but
Do you not understand what she's saying, or what?
Well, what's rent? You
Foxy?
tell me what rent is, and then I can obviously
A
Yeah,
monthly.
I know.
It's a monthly
I
arrangement.
know your armbands because you shot one of my guys in the leg. You
Hell,
shot my boss in the leg. Yeah.
Shot. What the fuck? Give me a minute.
Vadim broke his leg. Vadim came down to where we were down in the hunting grounds. So the
Gotcha.
epoxy that he's asked for,
I know.
we've got for him. But obviously, you're asking for more and more every day. I don't really see how we
Well, I'm
can
not here every day,
continue
am I? So you're
what mean
talking
impossible
shite, but
demands being distorted, you know. So
Do epoxy a month.
You hear that, gentleman inside? 2 epoxy a month. See you later. He didn't die, did he?
No, no.
Yeah, good.
he's gonna shoot us from up top. We're probably best going straight here. Past the rhino. Bolt shot with a 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. They go to Mr. Yummy, T-Mac, Kelso, Big AL Chillin, Charlie Man, I guess that is, Sam, X-Mind,
He did drop,
Waylander,
like, instantly for me.
Hipstel, Not Pair,
Yeah, there was a
Pussy,
delay.
Yeah, there was. I thought
Tendon Snow, I am
thought I
Lord,
killed him, I was like,
Lord
fuck.
Maraka, Valum, Sarkams, Krillin, hold on. Reluminati, Big Tank, Enigmatic Observe, Trap gets one, Smokey, Perusian, BLK, Duke the Dog, and Vickers. Thank you so much, Boltshot. I hope your girlfriend's weekend away was really fun. Hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for coming in with your
Damn, I should have fed him that ear.
subs there, mate. I appreciate you massively. Hope you have had a good weekend so far. Guys, let's get some FL armbands in the chat for Boltshot, along with the Boltshot emoji, because why wouldn't you, you know? Thank you very much, mate. Well, we're definitely not getting rent off them.
No way, I don't think we're gonna get it anyway, to be honest.
Thank you so much, man. You're a fucking legend.
Yeah, I should have talked to him more, but
He just wasn't listening
Yeah.
really, so
I don't know where you two went.
we're on the dirt road.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, there's still damage, thank fuck. Yeah, I don't think the rent was too bad. An epoxy. Or 2 epoxy, you know?
So where did they live before?
Kelm, summer camp.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get friends to get an angle.
Ah, it was these guys. Oh, I know who these are. Yeah.
I feel like the guy was stolen. Right.
Yeah, it did seem like that. Yeah, me and Vadim met them.
And he asked for morphine, yeah.
and then their leader guy dissed Vadim's
Why didn't he
tracksuit.
need to pay you?
So he broke his
Why not,
leg.
George?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I could go and ask anyone
He was
to pay me rent.
definitely plotting something, I think.
So the morphine thing, I think, was someone hands it over or drops it and we just get shot, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
That would have been I'm a dead again moment.
I'm dead again!
Dead again!
So, Spade used to live in that building, which is where Alex is from, so that's probably why she's asking for rent. It's Alex's idea, we're just going along with it, whatever she wants to do. Sunflower, thank you very much, mate. Hope the day has been great, lads. Keep up the amazing work, brother. We'll be in and out lurking through this event I'm attending. Nice one, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. Good to see you. Okay, every time I jump off something, I get like this rubber band. It's really weird.
Yeah, so
Where are we going now?
I don't know. Let's check. This is Chennai. Wanna go to Grey Moons?
It might be a bit early, but we can try, yeah.
I'll go ahead and St. Joe's on the way past.
The thing is, right? Have we actually raided anyone this wipe yet?
Nope. Not like
Nope.
with
Not on
guns.
full on raids. I mean, I know it's quite cracked if he dials as well, like a hammer or whatever, but... Yeah, he said it's weird. Canteen Hall.
DayZ.
I still think the BI update is probably a
Under
little
the
bit away.
street here.
Yeah, I see it. I think the BI update's a wee bit of time away. Coughs on me. Yeah, it could be 3 months, it could be 6 months. It just depends on the wipe and time scale. Seems like these guys are not a pushover. Good. I don't want people to be a pushover.
Warm fire in here, but can't tell how long it's been here. It's cold.
We're going to Maxwell's.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Nova quickly.
Ah.
Hello. Didn't see anything.
Have you guys checked the spire lately?
No, we can do. We can go up to like and check the church up there as well.
Oh, you
I
can
think
actually
it was
get an
this
angle on
storm.
this base from way over here.
I think it was a storm, but there were vents in the spire.
We checked it. I think it had been raided.
Oh,
it's
okay.
empty. Yeah, just, oh, there's dead Zeds in Nova.
Where?
By the clock tower, up the left main street here.
Wonder where Highlander's other girlfriend settled down. Okay, titanium. Let's wind that right in. I'll get another girlfriend.
I think he went northeast because there's no Zeds at the hospital.
Yeah.
So it makes sense for him to go to the mechanical building, maybe.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, at the end of wipe, Andrew, like, people just used all the bombs and shit. Normally some big raids happen at the end of wipe. Highlander's other woman is an SK, his main squeeze is an AK. I hate my life. Oh, sure, I just saw you on the beach, mate. Sorry, I completely ignored your message. My apologies. Got caught up in that just as that happened and missed it. But I hope the beach is good.
Up the wall here.
Even if you're still here, that is obviously. Love to see another car go by.
Mm. You go up the hill or down the road?
Up the hill.
Yeah.
And kind of heading down the road.
Well, I was gonna head up over the hill and go look at Kamenovka.
Okay. I think a claymore has a special place. Highlander's not big on these claymores. I just wish there was Molotovs in the game, to be honest. I would actually carry a Molotov on me at all times. You think a spoon on EpiPen? Stay your fill again.
Yep.
I wonder what the fuck's going on over there. I wonder if they're getting hit or something.
Maybe.
Maybe someone's attacking them. I don't know.
You're on the rocks, Steve, yeah?
Yeah. You... Oh yeah, that's yours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go poke our head over to Bro.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh, it's a double barrel.
It looked like a sword from far away.
Yeah. That's that. That's below.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that an EpiPen in your pocket, Highlander? Just so happy to see me. It's 3 EpiPens in my pocket. And they're actually in my pants as well, so... GG. I win. Nurse said some guy at the trader was getting lippy. He just... So the guy didn't want to come out his base, so we got him out eventually. And then Alex was asking for rent. He said no. Tommy broke his legs, and then we left. Simple as. I didn't really say or do much, to be honest. I was just letting it happen. Rover's dance.
Yeah.
What was happening over there?
I did watch one of them the other day just stand on the roof and just fire loads of shots.
Really?
Yeah.
You're bored.
It's the same guy over and over again as well.
I'm shooting Zeds.
There's a camp over to the left.
Oh yeah. Good shit. Yeah, for everyone that missed it, I was talking about earlier, doing a subathon slash memberathon. If I can figure out how to do it on both, or have both things affect it, then I will. I'll cap it out at 24 hours. The Habitat for Humanity.
$3.
There's a Z behind, probably a player. Judging by these Zs, it's...
$4 on the back. $4 on the front.
Non toilet.
Sitting on toilet.
He's had nails at him. When you plan a subathon? Probably in 2 or 3 weeks' time. Just when YouTube's back to being like functional again, fully. All I watch is streamers from Doug and Steve is one of the main ones the nurses have seen me watching. And 1 or 2 of them started watching. Nice. I've converted some nurses. I'd probably do it on like a Saturday night, so the Friday I wouldn't stream. or I would start the stream at like midnight the Friday. And then the latest I would go would be midnight the Saturday. Sunday. Does that make sense? And I would just go for as long as I had to, really. Kitty is looking at me and then the screen and wondering why I'm staring at the screen. Being like, what the fuck are you watching this shit for? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
So restart
Already? Jesus.
in 10, I know.
God, time flies when you're having fun.
I know.
Okay.
Am I right, Alex?
Yeah, so fun.
We should probably wait before we go in.
Are you not enjoying it, Alex?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Okay. You just made me feel like shit there.
Yep.
You need Vadim to start talking about fucking Lego or something.
How much Lego can you fill up your bum?
Wonder what the next subject will be.
God, I'm trying to
I
think.
fucking hope nothing.
Got to be stashes up here, right?
Yeah. Mute your stream.
Oh. Secrets. Ooh. Spicy secrets. Right, we're just logging out early for the restart. So, let's talk some shit, guys. What has everyone done today? Tell me what happened. Probably talking about nipples. Nice. Nice. Not a fucking thing. Brilliant. Not a fucking thing. Have you guys watched my new short?
A delicious extra treat.
A delicious extra treat.
Player right in front of us.
This one. I don't know if this will kill my or make me drop frames. Nope, no drop frames. That's good. Right, I'm just gonna finish a download while I'm sitting here. Happy birthday to Diana's grandson. Nice. Happy birthday, grandson. I think it was the first view for the shot. Next time he mutes, I want you to type in the chat what you think Tommy and Highlander are saying to each other. I think no one will get it. No one will even get close to it most of the time. Smoked weed, sat in the garden, had a fence panel fall on my head. Nice. How the fuck does that even happen? Went for a drive, Sarah's dad. Where did you drive? Titanium watched the Counter-Strike semi-finals. Who was playing Titanium? Who was playing? What's all week? Just want to fuck all my day off. I absolutely agree, man. I don't enjoy doing much on the weekend anymore. I used to go to the pub every single Saturday. That was my ritual. Work all week, go to the pub, blow off some steam, be hungover all Sunday, not want to leave my bed, and then go back to work. I have not drank properly since before Christmas. So I think I'm doing really well. Falcons versus Mouse, Vitality versus Mongols. Out of those, Titanium, I would imagine Falcons is probably the winner, right? It'll probably Falcons and I can't remember who's in Vitality these days. Yeah, so Falcons won. That's the two teams I thought would win. I think Falcons will win it. Yeah, Monday's really good. There's serious money in high level CS play. Yeah, so like your contracts, I know some people who play or did play professional Counter-Strike. What What was his gaming name? Shit. His name was Def. DEPHH. He was a UK player, but he played for American teams. I'm not going to completely out the guy, but I know he was on serious money, and he was not even like tier 1. He was like tier 2 player, maybe even tier 3. I used to play COD with him back in the day. Then he was very smart and moved to Counter-Strike. Now he's a coach for M80. He makes probably some serious money. Some serious money. Not done shit since except the promenade earlier. Christine, sometimes it's good for you to do nothing. Sometimes it's good to just sit in your arse and do fuck all. Do, 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 do. Alright. Launch the game.
Count us in, Alex. What's up?
Really nice esports arena. I would enjoy. So there's one in Glasgow. Or there used to be one in Glasgow in the HMV. Richie, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. 2 seconds, mate. There's one in the HMV. The only reason I'm saying for 2 seconds is because I forget what I was going to say. And I went there and played quite a few times. Counter-Strike tournaments and COD tournaments and won some pocket money, basically. Richie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. I really appreciate you. They go to Daily Llama, Dwight, Skull Blast, Andrew, and Twisted Dylan. Thank you so much for the support of the channel, man. Hope you are well. Thank you for hopping in as well. Guys, let's get some FL armbands in the chat for Richie. Thank you very much, mate. Was that the one up by a Donald Dewar statue? It was the one... I don't know what statue that is.
15
I
seconds.
go by streets. But it's the one near... You come out of Queen Street, turn right, you go up the hill. And it used to be on your left-hand side. There used to be a top man and stuff there as well. Don't think it's there anymore.
30, 31, 32.
Oh yeah, Forbidden Planet, yeah. Yeah, it's right next to that, yeah. Still muted? Right, no, you've came into my stream a few times and just said some dumb shit, right? So I'm just gonna get rid of you.
$21.
42.
Oh, you just said, never mind, I'm done. Okay, you're unbanned. You're back. Just, if you're not sure, ask, instead of just making a statement, which makes me then question myself, alright? Can't see anyone he's talking to. It's because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Disparaging Turtle. I've got two streams going. Comic book store by the Tron? Mate, now you're asking. Is there not one called like Geekaboo or something like that? Midi? Maybe. I've not been in town for ages, man. I couldn't tell you. I've got 4 minutes left of the download. The game's gonna look very, very laggy for like 4 minutes just while I finish this download. Your jacket's damaged.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Lag? Are you guys lagging? No, just me that's lagging. Yeah, it's because I'm downloading and streaming and everything. It'll fix itself in a minute. I'm basically downloading my VOD from probably 2 weeks ago, so I don't lose it in high quality. I've got like a little mini video I'm going to make from it. Test my editing skills, you know. I won lottery money. Me and the wife always said to have a wee weekend flat out in Kelvin. You know, if I won the lottery, I would move to Spain. Or like America or something. Maybe even Holland. Or just anywhere hot. Somewhere hot.
Oh god.
What just happened?
Where is it?
They're like on us, but not.
They're up the hill. Chasing a deer.
Chasing a deer. They're chasing a deer.
What the fuck?
Just leave him to it. Leave him to it. Let's just sneak off.
I swear there was one like on us.
Yeah, one like nibbled at us.
I think they're coming after us.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
I'm lagging like crazy.
Just the one.
Sick. Ruin my fucking hat. Oh, cunt.
I have a green one if you want it.
Yes, please.
Anywhere but Britain, pretty much. How long have we got on the
Lagging too.
download? 1 minute on the download. We'll be fine.
I hear another one.
It's in the rocks.
Oh, okay. Oh no, they're here.
Get it. Another one. Got that. Right, download's finished. We're not lagging anymore. Good.
Someone just shoot the deer?
No.
No, it's still alive. It just made like the weird noise. Maybe there's a couple of wolves up there still.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Mr. Vadim.
Привет. I've joined queue, so
Position?
currently 40. But it'll probably move down. Server's at 89 right now, and it's kind of like back and forth, so it's kind of moving.
I don't know if I
started
could
at,
do
like,
Texas.
51 or
I'm
something
more of like
that, so
a.
gotta get the kids to sleep, and then
I would.
I'll be in.
Right,
Do you
see,
remember the
ideally,
guys
right?
who lived at Kelm Summer Camp?
I would probably do like LA.
Yeah, the legit business trader.
Maybe
So
not
they're the
like
ones that live
literal
in
Los
the
Angeles, but like
States,
somewhere near it.
Right. We knew that.
We went
Did
and
they give
spoke to
us?
them.
Okay. Did they give us an epoxy as they owed us?
No, I'll break their legs.
Oh, why? What'd they do?
They're just being annoying.
They weren't
wouldn't-
into it.
Yeah, he weren't giving us anything. He was just coming an hour in. Just
I basically had to
Fucking
shout at him to
school.
come out the fucking walls. And then the only thing he actually said, other than going, what are you guys talking about? This, that, was, can I have a morphine?
give me a morphine. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's that then.
Yeah. I knew who I was, even though I never, I can't remember meeting him, at least.
We can just keep going by there.
Yeah, we'll just force the hand.
Because with that base, they can't. Like, if they're in there, they can't shoot us.
I
Yeah.
actually don't see anybody. Oh yeah, I do.
Where?
Two people on the left there. Right by the beach.
Oh yeah. One's a freshie. Both freshies.
Should we just dome them?
Kids, but not that. What are we doing with these lot again? Don't say.
Who are you talking about?
Greymans.
Means.
Oh, okay. You doing that right now?
We're there. We just.
Fuck.
They're not here, so we'll
There's
wait
no one
for
here.
them to
They're
come
not
out.
here, so. This is quite funny.
You should just, like, make up a convo.
I might just shoot randomly at them, see what they do. I'm not gonna hit them, but just with the silence take care.
Yeah.
Joe going towards them? Run towards us anyway.
They're beneath us, they're running around the house. Then.
I fell on the hill.
You know, running around in circles
36.
like that
I'll be right back.
isn't very good.
Hello? Is there
Oh,
anybody
I
there?
heard a gunshot near base.
Hello. It's Highlander.
Oh,
People in there.
Delilah.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, just trying to survive. You?
Usual. Stopping people from surviving.
Okay. Fuck off.
How you guys getting on with your decision?
We moved. Yeah. We
Hmm.
we moved not Sanovo.
Good choice.
Yeah, there's too many people there. And I don't like
just come out.
I don't like Demon. for what he did to me, so
Let's do them.
I'm on radio.
I don't want to be a part of that.
In the trees.
But
Delilah.
yeah, we found a new space.
We'll
Oh,
speak
when to
to
say where?
Kind of like
try me out with.
no, I'm not going to. It's just in the middle of nowhere. It's nice though. It's quiet.
Would you want to meet somewhere and we can have a chat?
Yeah. What works for you?
Where are you close to?
We're close to Fishing Village.
Okay. Just go there and we'll move from there.
Sounds good. Give us a little bit of time. We gotta fish.
Yeah.
We just ran from one side to the other.
Okay. Good decent.
Talk soon.
They're dialing that are coming here. Are these people?
Random.
With all the walls?
Yep. You're still not helping me out here.
The brokers, I said it.
Hey Highlander, this one's from Staria, the base with all the walls.
Does your door open?
Doesn't help, eh? Yeah, it's Lindy. Player on the hill, player on the hill, player on the hill, going round. Right to
Where?
left on the hill.
Above us?
Yep, coming down.
Got a
So
gun
I
out.
seem to have quite a few people outside. I believe it was Tommy that wanted to speak with me. So anybody else,
Yeah.
maybe they can go down to the fishery.
Over here.
Sorry,
There's a
who
guy
else?
on the hill. Just the other.
Why'd you run away? Could be a merryman, you know.
Should I shoot at him?
No, he's gone. He's just running away. We can't stay here anymore. I'm like taking a wide flank on this guy. He fucking legged it. He won with the tree. What are you guys doing?
Interrogating Lindy.
Okay, there's a guy on the hill, man.
Huh?
The
We're
guy on
behind
the
the house at the minute. dude.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know that I don't know where the fuck he went. He just ran off.
I think he went like in between the two big rocks where we were shooting the other day.
Yeah, but I don't know what his intentions are. I mean,
No, he had his gun out, didn't he?
he put his hand up and then just ran off.
What am I doing with them? Am I going to tell all the deals when we're off, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's just come
leave?
back.
I would just tell her we're off. Deals off.
For Harbour and Merrymen. And then obviously the Rise Against thing, and now we just can't trust them at all.
What was the Rise Against thing again?
That they kind of said that to the Rise Against that they were dealing with us.
Did you tell her?
Yeah.
What's
She's just followed me, telling me she needs to talk to me in a different place. It's in our best interest.
Yeah, let's take her north then. Get away from this fucking camp. I can't find this guy. I'm just worried she's going to get shot in a minute.
Just
so.
leave. That's fine. That's fine. We're moving off. All right. Go.
Wait, hold for me so I can come, because I'm up on these rocks. I need to come and cross, so if he shoots down on me, I need to cover.
Right, we're waiting.
Me coming down the hill.
Right, you see us across your left.
Yeah, let's see. It looked like a Merryman. It was a cowboy hat.
It did, yeah.
And she will.
Who the fuck is this?
The fuck do you mean? One man with unlimited epoxy and endless epi countered the continent. Or conquered the continent, sorry. Are we taking her? Or am I just deciding?
The spotties are up, so just doing that.
It's here. Let's chat here. Should be safe enough.
Yeah, hopefully.
So what's in our best interest?
Definitely not to break any communication.
So
But why?
like
You'd give
my
me a
issue
reason why.
is that you're harbouring merrymen, and it's not the first time that we've came here and they've opened fire on us, and they're still allowed in the area. Whereas I'm sure if it was the other way around, you would tell us not to come around anymore.
Well, you know, everybody makes some friends now and then, and I know a lot of information with them coming around a lot.
Like what?
Honestly, they've made themselves at home. And, you know, what's it to you? What goes on at the fishery, if that matters, but, I mean, I have a lot of information, and I don't think everybody's on the same page as having them around.
I know this is the third time you've said you got a lot of information, but you're not giving us any. So let's
Well, what
go.
do you want to know? What do you want to know?
I mean, it doesn't really work like that. You're the one with the information, so you either tell us or you don't.
I mean, they're all around here all the time. Do you have any, bases out west by any chance?
Wouldn't tell you that even if we did or we didn't.
Well, I mean, word on the street, too, is a lot of people have it out for you guys.
We know that. Guess you heard the
So
broadcast,
why do I
right?
have any Yeah, I heard the broadcast, but what gives me an obligation? We're no different than anybody else you've traded with.
You opened your fucking mouth. Another group.
But I'm getting sick of your attitude.
Okay.
He's got a point. Like, we had a conversation with two of you guys, and you know, it was cleaned up, but I'm not gonna lie, it's still something in the back of my head saying that they lied to me again. You know, word gets around and it just doesn't come from nowhere.
Yeah, I know you want us to make a decision, either you guys or them, right?
Don't care about that, but what I'm worried about is how there seems to be no consequences for these merry men. Because they're still...
You have the right to do it.
They're still sitting in there and fucking shooting at us, even though we're literally doing nothing other than coming down. I understand they don't like us, but they evidently don't respect your rules, which is... If you remember the last time when you thought it was us that shot first, you were fucking shouting at me like a banshee, when it was actually them that opened fire first.
It's a fishery. I like to keep it as a nice, peaceful place, but honestly, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you feel like you want to shoot them and they're around, that's not my business.
So it's just...
I've had to
it's just
kill
okay
people.
to fucking shoot at your fishery then?
Do you want me to shoot at them too if you're around?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it seems to be one standard for one set of people and one for another.
No, definitely not.
So you're saying that
At
there's...
least not for me.
You're saying there's information, right? So other than people thinking we have a stash house, evidently, and a lot of people being after us, which we know, is there anything of actual weight?
Well, I mean, you know, they've been not so comfortable that we've been in the area, and they've made that very clear since the beginning. And I definitely think they're trying to keep what goes on around the fishery under wraps. I'm definitely aware of that, probably the most out of everybody.
I say we keep her.
So, I've got a question for you. I got information from someone about the cult visiting your fishery, and there being cult activity around there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I encountered that.
Do you want to expand on that?
There was two men that were here some time ago, acting a little bit strange, but looking like some people I once knew. And things got a little bit weird, so we decided to go our ways, and they ended up stalking us. And we made contact, and I think it was DeBro, and I ended up beating one to death. But it was never confirmed. Have you ever seen the cult try to infiltrate any groups?
I've never seen the cult. Seen people who sympathise for them and try and contact them. I've never seen a cult member myself.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how close they get to people around us. How far they would go.
As far as I know, the
I have
cult are
some
normal people
suspicions.
until they switch to their whatever the fuck demonic ways or however you want to call it. I don't know if you listened to the radio last night. Sounds like someone got resurrected by a cult member.
Wow. That's interesting. Alex, I have something for you.
Why did you ask if we had a base out west?
It's just a question. I feel like maybe at some point I wouldn't be surprised if the Merrymen would try to set us up and try to piss you guys off to work in their favor. I'm the only one who thinks about that. The guys don't think the possibility.
So,
What was that? Did you hear that?
person above us, no?
She pulled her gun out. Maybe that's what you heard.
No, I heard a man's voice.
It could be through her mic.
Maybe, I'm gonna check it anyway.
What if we gave you... Not right now. I want to test someone. We gave you a location and you accidentally let it out to the Merrymen. See if they had it.
Sorry, come again.
Oh, the stash house. We give you a location. You let slip on it to the Merrymen. And let's see if they hit it.
Okay.
You don't have to say it's ours. But just say that there's a really interesting stash or something like that that you found.
Yeah, just let me know because after I talk to you, I'm heading out west anyway. I might go to Pavlovo.
I have a question.
What's that?
Where's the Merrymen's base?
Well, apparently they tell us that they're nomadic and they just have stashes. I really honestly can't tell you. Maybe they're lying to me. It seems everybody has a base. Even if it's somewhere just to, I don't know, rest your head.
Is there anything in that direction?
I don't trust her either.
What
It's kind of
stash
like
house
a
should we
public
tell them?
area. There's nothing special there.
I don't know yet.
Go
We'll
there
figure
and
that out.
fish.
We can come back later with Fadim, maybe.
So, I want to... I'm
Probably
starting
no
to
reason
assume
to
that
that.
you're probably the most useful person in your establishment, because I'm not going to lie, the rest don't really provide any weight towards us. It just seems to be, here's some food, on your way, most of the time. So instead of, let's not break any statuses or anything like that. But I think maybe we'll just take our business purely with you.
Okay, well, you don't want to be seen around here then. If I need to talk to you or leave a note, where should I do so?
She tells the rest of the club, the rest of her group, she's cut ties with us.
We can figure that out at a later date. Probably not anywhere near here. In fact, there's a lighthouse on the coast to the south. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Svetlodars?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
Leave
know
it
where that's at.
inside the lighthouse.
Okay, I'm going to climb all the way to the top and put it up there.
No, you can do that if you want, yeah.
It's very obvious.
Tell the rest of your group that you've cut ties with us. See what changes. I want to know. Doesn't put you
Okay.
guys in any danger. Anything that's said will be said to you. And if anything changes, you will know first. I can promise you that.
Do you have a code name?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to change your code name. So you have your own one. Alex,
Okay.
can you think of anything?
Did you hear me?
Nope.
How about party animal?
That works for me.
So, do what you need to do. We'll keep it between us. Don't worry about any shit you're getting us before. To be honest, because that's, I'm not going to lie, few and far between these days, right? I understand that it's not very easy for us to just come down there and conduct business anymore because of your merry men infestation.
Well, I am planning on going and building my own house, actually, going forward. Getting ready to start preparing for that right now.
Why you plan to leave?
I don't know yet, but I'm gonna have my own place.
Okay, well, let us know when you do.
Absolutely.
Listen, we need to go elsewhere currently, but we'll catch up with you soon. Say like a week's time. Just have a note there with anything you know, and we'll contact you.
Okay. Stay
Or
safe.
even just a radio channel or a location and a time. We can meet up.
Sounds good.
Alright. See you in a bit. Nova Church. He doesn't like everyone, Midi. She likes some of us. She doesn't like every member of FL, I know that.
What happened?
You went, tell Vadim I have a few mackerel for him.
Jesus.
And gave me the love heart fucking emoji. I'm on my way. I'm lag behind you a bit.
I think I'm gonna buy a standalone mic.
They are good.
Close.
Who are we meeting up with, Delilah?
Yeah.
Why, Delilah?
Oh, it's a wolf in the rock. Right, never mind.
No, that had to be a merryman.
It was, yeah.
I'm just passing the rock with the wolf in it.
Will says you've not to sing ever. So.
Is this the Scottish one?
Yeah.
I don't listen to him. He left his radio on. I'm holding that against him for the rest of his life.
Alex is a badass. She's grown into her character a lot. Like, so when we first met Alex, she was very timid. Very, very timid. And she's came such a long way. Just, now we just need to push her a bit more in character. We've managed to, like, crack her shell out of character, which is really, really good. She's way more comfortable with us all now. And she's, yeah. She's cool. I have a lot of time for Alex. A lot of time for her. She is very funny. So we'll just try and set her into a comfortable spot and character and let her do her thing. I think I'm in the right spot.
What do you mean?
I just came out the trees towards the Nova Church. I think. Was that Tarolo? I don't know.
You'll be a minute before you get there, because
yeah, I know where I am now. I know where I am.
I was right behind it.
That's
that was
unfortunate.
crouch check. Hold on, morning.
I'm in the middle of the field.
I
so-
see.
Alan's great as well. Alan doesn't get enough credit for his roleplay. Alan's roleplay is fucking brilliant. He's came on leaps and bounds as well. Well, not from when he joined. I feel like he'd already upped his game. But compared to when I first met him, to now, like he's great. And I think it helps being in like a group like FL where even if they fuck up with what they're saying, they know that we'll have their back at all times. And then if there's something wrong, then we'll deal with it with them one-on-one instead of making other people look like idiots. Does that make sense? Yeah, Alan's prospect video was really good. I think he's making another one. I'll buy Alex a standalone mic. Alex, someone in my chat says we're going to buy a standalone mic.
Or what?
Someone in my chat says they're going to buy a standalone mic.
No way.
It's the guy that said your voice was hot before.
Alright.
Love it.
So, I had this conversation with Alan before, like...
What was his name?
V3 MIUMC.
I also need a new car.
That'll be feet pics.
I would totally do that for your car.
Respect it.
So I had a conversation with like Alan before he joined. It wasn't anything deep, but it was basically just to say like, look, we are going to shit on you. You can play it however you want. And then he just took time to grow into his character, right? Oh dear. I've made a great mistake coming through this fucking part of town. Is Tommy the new enforcer? No. Sean used to be the enforcer. Tommy slash Sean. Tommy slash Sean used to be the enforcer when I was the sergeant at arms. Then he got promoted and I took enforcer back because, well, Highlander's a better enforcer than a sergeant at arms. Highlander's good in roles which have, or suits his character. Yeah. Tommy's a great character. He is a cheeky cunt, yeah. Oh.
Someone's being raided.
That?
That's a raid.
Or the gas station?
Gas station, no?
Yeah, it's gas station, yeah. That's probably down there. Gonna get some eyes on, just have a look.
I'm going to the church. Sergeant at arm rolls is kind of... I just kind of got to the church. I just ran into Alex, just shit my pants. Fucking scratching my head, and then this person was standing there. Sergeant at arms is like the one in charge of guns. Is like the trigger man.
I see.
So if we need someone executed, they're the one that does it. That kind of thing. Whereas the enforcer's a bit more chaotic, keeping everything in order, but like
just one.
You enforce other people outside the group as well. So
going into Chennai.
Seems to me like you're the president, not the VP. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the vice president role, right? The only person that Highlander takes shit from is Joe. Yeah, Tommy's meant to be a prick, that's the thing. Why did you kill Henry rather than Fred? Because it was me that brung up the concerns. And he broke a rule. It was an internal thing. When's the German coming back? He's in Australia right now. So he'll be back when he's back. He's got to be that. He's back in a couple of weeks. Said we need to go up here, Alex.
Okay.
What?
What he said.
What?
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 It's night time. So, Jordo, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So I've got Twitch chat and YouTube chat to keep up with. I could put, like, the chats on screen, but I think it would get a bit chaotic and just look ugly on the screen. Most FL play knobheads pretty well, yeah. I mean, we are realistically all pricks. Alex and Alan are like the softies. Vadim is very like Frederick, in a way. Let's see in a bit, mate. Highlander's very much like Joe. Maybe just not as good with his words. No screen chats? I agree. I don't like it. But Highlander was kind of... Highlander was kind of raised by Joel within the club. So... Highlander and Joel being like the top dogs, so to speak, makes sense. But Highlander's not even officially the vice president yet. He's just acting vice president, along with acting enforcer. So it could be every chance the next club meeting when it comes to the votes that Highlander gets told, look, you're not the VP. Then that's fine, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we have a meeting on the 3rd of May, I think. Will it be broadcast? Yeah, probably. Oh well.
There.
It was a bit hot at the fishery, so... How's things? Where's Roscoe?
He's meditating just quick in this shed.
Oh, sorry. Take a shit quick. Oh.
For fuck's sake.
We should move from here. I'm just waiting on Tommy. Are you close to the church?
Your husband?
Hmm?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Are you close to the church?
Yep.
Yeah. Figured you'll need this.
We got like 10 of those. But thanks.
Oh, fuck you then.
Yeah, we got lucky today.
Sorry.
Right, let's go in the trees. Get out of sight. You should do right.
Yeah.
You should be fine. So not Novo, right?
No, not Nova. Too many people.
But where? Oh, you don't have to tell us, but I figured I'd ask.
You can tell them, yeah. I don't know the name of the fucking town though. Roscoe will tell you.
What's that northeast village? Polana? Just northwest of... northwest of...
You've been to the Watch of the Merrymen then?
Mom, would we? Yeah, if someone's there fucking watching everywhere.
Merrymen are, yeah, they might kick your door down, but who knows?
It didn't look like there was anybody there. Like, it looked so dead. I guess we'll see. They do.
We haven't posted anything up yet. We're just, looking around.
Fair. I think... How many of you guys is there? Like 2, 3, 4, what?
There's technically 5 of us. Some of them sleep a lot, though.
Most of them.
So, if it's only mainly you two, which is, to be honest, all I see, wouldn't you be better somewhere that's like in a town?
Do you have a suggestion?
I mean, Nova Apartments is what I suggested yesterday because you're built on the second floor of apartments that aren't really used. Not the tower ones. There's apartments in the middle of town, which is a bottom floor that is useless, and then you go up the stairs and there's multiple doors that you can go behind.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. We just didn't want to live in Novo and be affiliated with some of those people, if that makes sense.
I don't even know who lives in
They
Nova.
apparently have. Well, there's apparently people planning to build some community kind of shit.
Yeah, they're
Probably
trying to build a wall around Novo.
What, the entire Nova?
Something like that.
Something like that. That's what they said.
Right. Wouldn't that be your perfect
And
cover?
if we live... yeah. I mean, it would be... We did think about it. I mean, we did tell them as well that we weren't going to live there. So I guess if we did end up living there, then...
You don't have to
I mean,
have,
we wouldn't
like,
have to tell them.
quote unquote, a base, but you can have like a stash house. Keep it hidden away from people. Probably the most effective, considering you're a smaller group, because if you have a in-your-face base, then you're probably going to get hit a lot, and there's only 2 of you to defend it.
Roscoe, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, not
You
wrong.
could even do it in Cherno, you know? Like, no one loots half of
Oh,
Cherno.
no.
But you know what I mean, right? Big cities.
Yeah.
Where people will maybe come across it by chance, but most of the time they won't. If you hide it with honor.
What about where are the Merrymen based? Like what are they? What's their fucking territory?
Northeast. We're in it.
Fucking everywhere. And see, Svet included.
Probably. The Merrymen are blacklisted with Forsaken Loyalists, just so you know. Meaning that we will murder them at every given chance.
That's good to know.
That's good to know. Well, I don't really want to be somewhere where you could mistake us for them. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's going to work.
FL, it's FL!
We're coming.
They will never
But
build
also,
anywhere.
Well,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Nomads. Okay.
They used to live in Chernaya, Pilana. One down there. They had a
Yeah,
huge
where St.
fucking
Joe's is,
place.
yeah.
Yeah, Sherwood it was called. I think they learned the hard way with that place.
Well, they just run around claiming they own the Northeast.
Yeah, pretty much. So, for
Well,
example,
like
we were over at the fishery, and one of them came run down the hill, and then noticed it was us, then ran straight back up to the rocks. And we weren't sure if we were going to start getting shot at, so that's why we moved.
Fair enough.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, maybe we consider Novo then. Not in the shitty apartments, but
The thing is, I would choose
maybe
just pick somewhere and never tell anyone where you live. It's as easy as that. Because the second you tell one person, they tell another person, another person, another person.
yeah, we learned our lesson with that, I think.
Yep. Or just got bad luck, like when we got rolled up on at our base when we lived in that mustache house.
Yeah, but I think it would have got out regardless because of Smooth. So,
What do you mean?
we have stuff to tell you, by the way. I know we're meeting right now, but
Sure.
um,
Fire away.
so well, he can tell you about Smooth, but I wanted to tell you some guy named Calvin Firefly, I think. If that's who he said he was in Starry alone, rooting around, but he asked for you. Asked if we knew who you were, if we've seen you in the area. We said no. But,
Me specifically or the club?
you specifically. Yeah. So, I don't know. He seemed extremely hostile.
Calvin?
Carter?
And he was by himself. So, yeah. It was weird.
What did you say, Alex?
Is it Carter?
I'm pretty sure
I
he
think
said his
so.
name was it Carter
Yeah,
or Calvin?
No, it was Carter. I remember.
Carter? Oh, for fuck's sake. Calvin, Carter, whatever the fuck. Yeah, that guy.
When was this?
That was
About this time last week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
This time last week? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Before the raid. Yeah. Roscoe can tell you guys about Smooth. Big ass mouth.
Yeah, he talks. He spreads things, not necessarily untrue things, but he talks a lot. He almost got us mixed up with some other legit business traders or something.
Is that the guys that
We
live
were.
That's where we met you yesterday, right?
Yeah,
I think
legit
so.
business bitches. That's what their name is for me.
Okay.
Smooth opened his mouth about us like testing armbands, and we like colored one that was pink, but it was too close to the carnival, so we stopped wearing them. But he saw us doing that and told what's his name?
Multiple
Fucking
people?
Bobby. He must have told multiple people. Told Bobby that we wore them, and then Bobby tried to pin us for some hold up and murder that we didn't fucking do to start a war and all that shit.
Bobby here.
He told Weir as well at ORCC.
Yeah.
Bobby, Big Bass Bobby, who's part of the legit business bitches.
He's the owner apparently, or CEO, whatever. I don't know. But yeah.
Have you ever said anything about us?
Train stations, Eds?
Not that I know of, but I mean, who knows?
I don't know. I just feel like he's willing to talk about X. He's probably talking about Y.
Well, do me a favour.
And they got something going on up
Ask
there.
some questions about us to Smooth, even if you don't like him. Just trap him.
Okay. Okay.
And if he does,
Might
then
have
we'll
to
deal with
send-
it.
we have to go back up there, so we can go talk to him. We're not on bad terms with him. We just didn't like what he did to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can report back to you.
And then 2 days later we get fucking raided. So, who knows?
Yeah. So the Eastern traders know that you have an order sitting there. They don't have the nails right now, but they're holding back the next 2 boxes for you.
Shit. Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Did we give you a code name before?
No.
Alex, you're up again. What's the code names? I don't know if you've met Alex, by the way.
I think we have a couple
Hi.
times.
Hi, Alex. I'm Delilah.
Roscoe.
Let me think of a. Let me.
Bonnie and Clyde's too obvious.
Sparkling unicorn.
I love it. Perfect.
Works.
Of course.
I mean, look, I gotta respect another female, okay?
So, what are you? So, are you going to move in the east or the west, or you don't have to tell me? But I'm just thinking for like a note spot.
I think we prefer the east. The west is a little crazy.
As I said, the east can be crazy as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess everywhere is crazy, but
Nowhere's safe. So I think we're learning to like maybe not necessarily keep all of our eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
But let's say the east. Whether it's in Novo or it's somewhere over here. Who fucking knows, right? But somewhere in the east.
Okay.
We also thought about around House of Hope in one of those barns, kind of farm area, you know. I don't know about BMR being around there.
I heard
So who
rumors that
knows?
BMR trying
Yeah.
to move into Yar.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
It was,
Yeah, that makes sense then.
I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard.
Well, they were snooping around there, so makes sense.
Could just be rumors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that would be good
That'll
then.
be that'd be funny to see BMR and fucking the brokers go head to head. Can I get a front row ticket?
Should we tell them Nagorno?
To move there?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
have a sense of humor.
Good. There you go.
Jesus.
What?
Tell them.
Well, let's have a day.
I've had a day, sorry.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What about Nagorno?
We thought about it, but we met the guy that lives there, Blood. I don't know, he was a little eerie about the prospect of people living in that same town.
It's because it's our town.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So Nagorno's sacred ground to Forsaken Loyalists. It's where we used to live, and if you want to live there, you can pay us a rent fee. It means you get a protection as well. We often go up there to do things, so you'll bump into us from time to time, and we can make sure there's no one on your back. Blood currently rents from us to live there as well, so he has no say in it whatsoever. If you don't want to be in his way, don't be. But we will move people out around you if they start moving in. Don't be alarmed. But if you want to pick a house there, then feel free.
Okay. What would rent be?
Normally like 2 epoxy a month.
Oh. What do you think,
We actually kicked somebody out. Still door.
Move your mic closer to your mouth.
Oh, that's nice.
We'd have to take a look around the houses because I'm not
Yeah,
too
so
familiar.
there's a house in the middle, as Alex was saying, that has doors up already, steel doors.
6 in queue
All
right
you
now.
need to do is get dials, and we can make sure it doesn't get touched.
Lindy said she has some mackerels for you.
Cool. At least a
few big ones.
starting place.
That way
Alright.
it's kind of out the way of
Generally,
everyone,
that's what
right?
she
You've
said.
got the House of Hope to your south, which gets most of the
That's
attention.
wild.
You just get
That's
people
crazy
that
work, I'm not
kinda
gonna lie.
walk through.
Okay.
She said
It
hello.
used to be a very hostile place, but a lot of people have found out that we reside there, so they don't bother coming.
That's crazy work, dude.
Good to know.
Good to know, yeah. Is that all the rent is 2 epoxy, or is
Literally,
it?
that is it. Or to the value of.
Tell the other
If you
rest
can't
that's
get
what I'm
access
asking,
to it.
yeah.
We cut ties.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
We
We,
will
I
just
think
deal
that's
with
pretty
her.
doable.
Yeah,
We're
that's
resourceful.
doable. Yeah.
Yeah, I know we got off on the wrong foot with
Okay.
obviously
Someone
shooting you
else
guys first time we saw each other, but
That's okay.
Where's everybody
it's
That's fine.
North Nova.
Shit happens.
we can trade in the middle of this
They're
if you
talking
want
to
to.
Delada.
Microphone muted.
You know, if you're shit you need and shit we need, we can still do that. But obviously to live in Nagorno, the flat rate is 2 epoxy or 2 the value off, and everything else on the side is separate.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Now we get
Yeah,
client status
we
with
can do
us, which means that there is full protection, full confidentiality. If someone's raiding you, we'll defend it. And even more so because it's in fucking Nagorno. Anytime we're with you, if you get shot at by any of our clients or non-clients, we'll defend you. All that shit.
Alright.
Guess you're moving to Nagorno then.
Kind of exactly what we want. Kind of stay independent, but have some help, because, you know, just basically the fucking two of us, so be nice.
I think just we'll tell Blood somehow, or if you bump into him, tell him to talk to one of us. And just don't tell anyone else where you live. And make sure he doesn't either. And I'll make sure he doesn't either. That way that you are under wraps there. People will come across it, don't get me wrong. Don't put fucking... There's a guy that put notes in the door before just saying, like, this is who I am and this is what I do. And left crates there in the open so people raided him. So don't do shit like that.
Okay. So we can't just put a note on the door that says, we're the host. We need to be the host everywhere else but Nagorno.
No, you can do it in Nagorno if you want. But, like, I'm just thinking for your sanity.
For our safety, yeah, and my sanity.
We've been making deliveries primarily anyway, so I think we just stick to that. I don't advertise where we're living at.
Yeah. Anything good, I would suggest stashing as well. Not inside your doors.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a look around if, and we'll let you know where we end up posting up. If we just take over that base, you'll see.
The red roof barn in the top right, if you're approaching from the south, or sorry, top left, I wouldn't be touching that, as it's someone's lived there before and wasn't great. Barn in the south isn't worth it either. I would do somewhere in the town.
Okay.
There's a few garages too that have gates and no locks.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, the last time we were there, I saw that too.
Yep.
Go take a look around, decide what you want to do. We can catch up at another time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll
Remember
keep you
any
guys
notes? I suppose we can even do here, to be honest. Just leave it under the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or by the church area.
And if you move in, then we can obviously come visit you there. But anything urgent that you maybe don't want people to know that you need our attention, we'll check this every other day or every time we're passing through. Just if there's anything you need. We can't get you on radio or anything like that.
Okay. Yep, that sounds good. Will you remember this spot, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Just in the creek.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got it.
This tree.
Yeah, this tree's probably best.
Sounds good. Yeah, this big one.
Yeah, no one really
I
comes
gotcha.
up here, I don't think either, so. Okay, so guess you've got some moving to do, so we'll leave you to it.
Sounds good.
Alright,
Yeah,
enjoy.
I appreciate it.
We'll see you guys soon.
In a bit.
Yep.
Bye.
Microphone activated.
I'm running in that direction.
Alright, we're unmuted now, sorry. They're moving into Nagorno for rent. Just since we had people fucking moving in anyway, I'd rather they were there, because they'll defend it. It's just the two of them, so.
Good to hear Blood's doing his job.
Yeah. Blood is doing his job by the sound of it as well. Where are you guys with? Sean?
North of Section 8.
Okay, I'll move over.
Wait, is that Delilah?
I think so.
Oh yeah. You heard me.
Federico, thank you very much for the 3 months, mate. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Bud boy, give me a minute. Federico, I appreciate your love, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Get your FL armbands in the chat, guys, for Federico. And Spud Boy with its 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. They go to Crowley, Did the Math, Green, Poopy, Blakemore, Mower, Steve, Rich, Jake, and Kiki. Thank you so much, Spud Boy, man. Very, very kind of you. Hope you are
he's
doing
doing
good.
the deathmatch
Guys,
thing.
let's get your FL armbands in the chat for Spud Boy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you massively.
He gets hyper focused on that stuff.
Yeah, I get that.
I think he's enjoying coding, right, and learning it.
Yeah.
We're north of Section 8.
Just keep coming east, west.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to head due west, I'll just kind of head straight to the northern highway.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
Apparently fucking Carter from Fireflies is looking for me specifically.
Why you specifically?
I don't know.
Delilah said they ran into him in Staryar, and he was like super pissed looking for Highlander.
I'm pretty sure he was one of the 8, so.
Yeah.
Understandably so. Pretty much all the Fireflies are on that list.
We've got Delilah and Roscoe going to Yar to try and get some information from Smooth about us, because apparently he's been talking absolute shit about everyone, so if he does, then we're just going to push his shit in.
Okay. It would happen. He was, chill with us, and then...
Yeah. Vapor, how's it going, man?
Lots of shooting going down in Lake Starry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm overlooking Grish right now.
Maybe they're having a party.
We need 2 seconds real quick.
Yeah.
No zombies in Grish.
That's a good sign. I've not seen Frank last couple of days. He's built up more though. I don't know if you've seen it with him.
He's EU time, right?
Yeah, in English. England. Hey guys, if you haven't already, please drop a like in the channel. I would massively appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Fuck, there's a dead wolf on top.
I'd
of
appreciate
Spade's
all the
base.
support towards that. It would massively help.
So what's on the agenda tonight, lads?
Kill border roleplay now.
Murder.
Murder. It's been a murder.
It's been a murder.
Well, Merrymen were around mackerels, and she basically just said, well, do what you want around mackerels then. Because I basically said that if we went and done that, you would tell us to fuck off like you did previously, when you thought it was us that shot first, but then they seemed to get away with it. And she was like, well, just do what you want around there. And I was like, alright. Fair enough.
Okay. Alright then.
Oh.
Either that, or we can cause a little trouble around Staroy.
Yeah. Vadim, you like far away from your mic or something?
Yeah, it's a little bit away from my head.
Yeah, sounds a bit different.
Passing by Meadows.
Alright, let's go grab him then.
Ooh.
Where?
I mean, we'll just head a bit more towards the House of Hope, and then we can cut south and meet him, decide what we're doing then.
I really need to give this armband back to all.
Okay, let's go there then. Yeah, that is a priority, but they've just never been there and fucking...
Yeah, I know. They're unironically our best trading partner at the minute.
Yeah, agreed.
So...
I think we generally need to make them clients.
Yeah, I could have sworn I thought they were already clients.
No,
they're not.
I spoke to like Nash and that and offered them like the situation. I spoke to Weir, he agreed as well. I spoke to one of the other ones as well. The only person that we need to speak to is Jimmy. He's the only one that's reserved about it. But he's never been around, and until then, I don't think it'll happen.
Where's Solus been?
He's on his way to Gorka apparently.
Yeah, that was like weeks ago.
Why was he going to Gorka?
Because of Lee.
Ah, okay.
Which I think is quite funny because it's me and Vadim's fault that Lee's dead.
Yeah, that could be problematic in the future.
Well, not really.
Yeah.
I've already told them it was a trade. And then they were like, "What did you trade?" I was like, "Handcuffs for epoxy."
Hell, it's FL. Yeah, that's subtle.
Tcoms, thank you very much for the 1 month membership. Thank you for the great content, Steve. Thank you very much for becoming a prospect. Bolt Shot, when he's here, will give you some shit, but I appreciate the support, man. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. Guys, let's spam the FL armbands for Tcoms. What a fucking geezer. Oos, geezers. In your bloody bungles. Do you want to put that code on codes, Alex? Before we forget.
Yeah, I wrote it down too.
Alright, nice. Footpot, lurking, enjoy, man. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of roleplay. Need to shoot some people. Fucking woodsmen were up at ORCC earlier, Vadim and Force. There was like 5 of them. It's the most I've seen in ages.
You talked to Gideon? Was he there?
He was trying to grab me, but there was too many people there.
Hey up!
Hey up, it's raining!
Yeah, I think we should make more of an effort to
Decoms is scared of bolt shot, confirmed.
be
He's
cool
upgraded
with
to
them,
a member.
especially if they're
Thank you very much, mate.
basically our anchor
Enjoy your
in
full
the
patch.
Southwest,
Thank you very
essentially.
much for supporting, man.
Or could be.
I appreciate you. I'm just spinning around here looking at it for rain.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
they're so far away.
Now you guys can see how low my
Just make
sensitivity is. Probably making me feel
episodes go,
sick.
like, once every 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
Use me right round, baby, right round.
Alright.
To be fair, we haven't really bothered going because every time we have gone there, there's been nothing.
It's been me
So-
right, baby, right. Well.
Look, we're goth besties.
Like, God, you're so fucking weird.
All we need now is a can of Monster and to go into CX.
It's okay. You'll probably both throw up when I tell you the actual name of that cauldron.
What?
I'll tell you when he's not streaming.
Okay.
No meta, different server, saw 2 brutality today. What happened, James? Tell me.
Put it in garage.
No. I think
Alright.
I will.
Such a cunt, Henry.
Love you.
passing through Gavald's new unnamed town.
Champions, champions.
Yeah, Jalen might not play tomorrow because of you. I just can't be arsed with it.
He's just gonna fuck it as soon as I get to speak to you. If we win.
I'd laugh if you lost every game now for the rest of the season. It'll never happen, right? But
It would never happen, but fucking hell.
Barry murdered a sleeping dude. That's funny.
It was a quick little shower, weren't it?
Then got murdered himself. That's funny as well. I'd like to play with Barry on like another server. I think that'd be quite funny. Star Wars 1 would be quite funny. Something we can like half RP on, but not like full RP. Or just go like a server where we can just go on a fucking tear. But he doesn't really play in groups, right? He normally plays solo, so. I was watching him yesterday when he was on Experimental. He was on the coast acting like David Attenborough, and I was fucking pissing myself. He actually does the voice so well. Yeah, maybe I'll DM him and say, do you want to do a run together on the server? I couldn't do hardcore. I would lose my shit at hardcore quite quickly. Vincent, how's it going, man?
The church in where would you call it? St. Hubert's?
Yeah. We're just going up to House of Hope.
Okay. I'll wait at the train station.
Hardcore's where Barnaby thrives. I'm pretty decent at hardcore stuff, but I need to know what's going on. So like, if I'm with someone that knows what's happening, fine, I'll survive. But if I'm having to figure it out by myself, I will fail because I don't have patience to learn. On the server that looks fun to you is the hardcore one. I mean, Doug's fun, right?
Are you Alex? I see.
Yeah, maybe we can arrange that someday. Me and Barry gonna run.
Overlook on the radio.
What channel?
Channel?
87.8.
I'm sure. I'm sure some have maybe
Tristan
heard about
from Overlook.
our situation. We had a
Who is
broadcast.
Let him talk. Let him
Tristan,
talk, Sean.
the Overlook. Hello.
I want to hear what he has to say.
The Overlook?
Yeah, I was about to speak my mind. You can.
Oh, no,
listen
no,
a
no,
bit,
carry on. I want to
you
hear
know.
it. Carry on. Okay, no, please.
Yeah. The Overlook, we broadcasted a message. A message to take up arms.
Is he talking?
Against
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
American
I don't hear it.
Why? Well, because those guys have it coming. Every single one of them, apparently, if they are gonna keep going through with shooting unarmed farmers without any reason whatsoever.
No one's here at the house. I hope to keep going.
I'm above the
I
quarry.
make sure that my people stay safe from people that have nothing.
I don't hear
in
anybody
mind
talking. That's weird.
but their business, as they call it.
Turn it on now.
We're gonna keep running that campaign.
Is your battery?
I'm sure those words are going to find their way towards
No, it's
whatever loyalist members listening in right now, or whatever of their allies is listening in right now. I don't care.
weird.
Sure, go ahead, tell them. We know what's coming. Why? Because
Where'd you go, Sean?
so damn
On the tracks. Just
Microphone muted.
all you care about is your guns, the bullet casings and bloodshed. Your fake ass business that benefits nobody but yourself. But here's something for your benefiters, your business partners. Ever thought about what would be the case if you were weaker than them? If you weren't on par with them? Ever thought about that you might get into a position of
We're coming.
Well, we are in that position, and let me tell you, there is no saving whatsoever once you are at that point. They trample you for no reason other than that they can. Their egos are endlessly big, why they have so much insecurities they display. They come into the Overlook with guns out. We tell them friendly, nicely, giving them food and clothing, that they shouldn't do that. It's the rules of the house, and that's all we wanted them to respect. And what do? They come in, shoot people, don't care about anything that we say. They don't even want to listen. All they want is guns and ammo. If you can't bring it, well,
This is a new
you're
one,
gonna end up
Will.
dead on the floor, with maybe with a broken leg, barely alive. The Forsaken Loyalists.
Microphone resumed.
I'm
mean,
gonna
yeah.
talk to this guy after, right?
Exactly.
After when it shuts up.
I'm going to go after them.
Microphone
I'm
muted.
myself, not the Overlook. Those people are not fighters. They are not. But we have our own way of fighting Loyalists. We're gonna find out every little thing that we can. There's so many people that we saved, that we helped at the Overlook. I'm so sure they are going to tell us a lot about your business practices, what you want to trade, how much you get it for, where you are walking around, maybe even right now. We're gonna find it all out. And guess what? We're gonna spill the beans. I'm sure you have more than one enemy. I'm sure you have more than 2 enemies, even. They don't have to fight alongside us, but we can beat them everything we find out. This is how we fight. We don't need your silly guns. We don't need threats. We just let actions speak. As simple as I'm talking on the radio right now. What will you be able to do other than coming to the Overlook to trash some stashes that we have? We had nothing to begin with, and you forced a deal on us that we couldn't hold up, and you knew it. You knew it from the beginning. You just wanted another toy to play around because you just needed to feel strong. But all I see is insecure little men that had an issue with putting a gun out of their hand within neutral grounds.
Tristan, it's Highlander
That's all I read.
from the Forsaken Loyalists.
Oh, the man.
So you
himself,
have
the big
spoke
man.
for the last 5 minutes. So listen to me.
I will listen to you. Go
We
ahead.
entered your place because you broke the rules. You were warned about it before, so you were punished. Simple as. That was explained to one of your people who was running back. Now, we've always had a decent relationship with Overlook, but yet you've went and absolutely fucked that by not being able to keep your mouth shut. Just like how you've just ranted for 5 minutes. The thing is, you think you've got a lot of friends in the lands, but a lot of people come and tell us a lot of things too. So we used that information and punished you for it. Your radio broadcast was a declaration of war, and we accept that. Your deal that you apparently were forced into is a fucking load of shit as well. But you can push this motion all you want. Keep doing it. Go and tell everyone, go and find out all the information you want. It doesn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, you want to try and end the Forsaken Loyalists, we will end the Overlook. Simple as.
Microphone activated.
Cooked him, Steve. Absolutely fucking cooked him.
Can't speak any more than your few words that you have prepared.
That was... I can tell you now that wasn't prepared. I'm running through a field right now listening to you fucking waffle. So, continue. I'm turning the radio off. We will see you soon.
Where are you guys at?
Almost at the bridge.
Bridge, railroad bridge.
Yes, the Varigard Bridge.
Oh, okay.
The Schlong Slinger. What's up, Highlander? Hope your run's going well. Put that boy in his place, mate. I feel like I did there a little bit, right? Thank you so much for the 1 month membership, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. But Schlong Slinger, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, mate. Guys, let's get some FL armbands in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like Highlander's blood's up. Highlander just doesn't like people talking shit.
You with me, Alex?
I'm on the tracks. Almost at that Severograd bridge.
Yeah, I've just passed it.
Just peak pro wrestling promos.
Somehow he spoke so much without saying anything at all.
Yeah, I think I hit the mark there. So
yeah, you mogged him for sure. That was solid.
Christine, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Very kind of you. They go to Najamalu, Ruthless Killers, Forgotten Red Eye, Batuhan, and Cheese on a Chain. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Christine. I really appreciate you. Thank you for always being in the stream as well. Thank you. Guys, let's get some FL armbands in the chat for Christine. Yeah, like to be honest, right, I know the Overlook are just farmers, really. They're a community camp, which help people. But I'm not taking people slandering us over the radio like that, and that's twice now. So they didn't get their first response that they wanted, but they got this one. They will get fucking dismantled now. And it won't be what they think it is. They will get fucking dismantled. That's not me out of character angry or anything like that, but I'm telling you now, they've got shit coming. Where are you guys?
On the track.
Oh, you're on the tracks? I'm north side. I'm above Ratno. You guys have made so many enemies. Yeah, that's what FL does though. We go
We're almost
through
at the
like
end of Severgrad.
little phases of everyone hating us and everyone liking us. I'll come up to the tracks just for safety reasons. The misinformation part is annoying.
I will also come up to the tracks.
Like, lies are lies, right? And like most groups lie, and that's fine.
Yeah, that was a solid response there, Steve. Very nice, nicely done, sir.
He thought that was prepared as well.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That was a compliment.
He made,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
I think they're in the north,
wish
because
I
I
could-
shouldn't be able to hear that, right?
Not from Story.
Yeah, so just be
Not
wary.
at all. Not
Yeah,
this far.
they're floating around somewhere probably.
Could be a orc.
I wish I could think of stuff like that on the spot.
I was gonna like try to say something, but I was like, no, you know what? I want to hear what he has to say. Let's let him chat.
Did you do right now? Mill?
Me?
I passed by it. There was a dead zombie there. That was not me, so. I'm at the well in Ratno currently.
Clowns never lie.
Man, we really fucking stirred
Pissing
them up
people off,
after that,
man,
didn't we, Steve? I love it, man. I'm so excited. Finally. Finally, some good fucking food.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we get put in quite a tough spot because it is exactly what you're saying. They hear about groups that don't like us before anything else. It's fine though. I don't really care. And that's how it should be, right? Warn everyone about the bad guys that are around. I'm waiting on like in the trees next to the tracks just for you guys to run past.
We kind of like the middle end of Ratno somewhere, or are you at the edge?
I'm at the edge.
I think we just
Listen,
got
Okay.
in there.
I'll probably, if you're in this willow tree right here, then.
By the way, there's a small pond. I'm sitting by it. Next to the tracks, just before the bridge. I've been manipulating folks through misinformation as an FL trademark. No. We don't give misinformation, Midi. We don't tell anyone about other groups. Unless they're blacklisted, and then... Oh, explosion. There's
That's gas.
in there. It sounded a lot like a fucking bomb for a second. All this talk about bridges is triggering me. I like the idea of a bad guy sitting in the rain collecting water in a cauldron. Exactly, man. It's peak bad man behaviour. No, I asked her to gather information, not lie. We will give her a stash house. It just won't be our one. You're not catching on to how I'm twisting words, Midi, to make it. You'll get it one day. It'll be more fun if when you figure it out in character. Put it that way. If you look too far into it, you won't see it. And if you're just
Yellow
listening to
food.
listen, you also won't see it. That's not misinformation, is it? Like, trust me, man. I've been doing this shit a long time. I've been in this group a long time. I'm not having a go. I know it sounds like I'm pure having a go. I'm not. Like, I'm trying to like help you understand it. Like, it's not misinformation. Not in the true sense, at least, of misinformation. It's not lying. We will give them a stash house that they will hit.
On the bridge, Steve.
That's all I said to her. I never said to her, we will give you the FL stash house and we'll see if they hit it. No, I never said that. I said, we will give you a stash house and you can give it to the Merry Men and see if they hit it. That's all I said.
There's 3 guys running in the field.
Oh, I see him.
Where? What field?
Heading east. The hay
It's
bales.
alright. It's alright.
Okay.
In the south field, I'm guessing?
Just north of the tracks.
It must be past me. I don't see you guys at all. Where are you? Oh no, there you are. Don't see you. Jason, how's it going, man? Like, there is like a realm in Doug where FL can be viewed as good guys. We do as we say we're going to do. We stick to our word. We don't bullshit you. Whereas other groups, which classify themselves as good, lie. So, just because they sit like at a community camp and feed people, doesn't mean they're a good guy group as well. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying there's a specific group that's doing anything. And I'm not saying that all good guys do it or no good guys do it. But I mean, from the outside looking in, from like me playing this game, that's kind of how it looks. And you'll find groups that have a lot more firepower and like they are a bit more on the edgy side actually get on with FL very, very well.
Where did Sean and Steve go?
I'm still with them. We're at the barnhouse. We are almost in line with Big Red. I mean, that's your perspective of it, Midi, right? And I know, like, it's maybe because you're watching my stream, whereas Highlander's not like a typical evil bad guy. Highlander's like the more manipulative, light switch on off bad guy.
You don't
I
shoot
don't
Big Red,
bullshit
then
people,
fuck you.
like, sharp with his words to an extent.
Alex, you got any food?
And he's...
No.
He sticks
We
to
can
the
fish
code
whenever,
almost. He does bend the rules slightly, but he's not like if you look at Joe, for example. Joe's like an evil character, like evil character, and so is like Henry, for example, or Tommy. Sorry.
Damn, I got excited.
Me too. We had the drop on him too.
But all groups are important. You're right. Good, bad, neutral. Somewhere in the middle of all that as well. It's all...
So RA's looking for merry men.
It's all
apparently.
perspective. It's all thingy, and there's not everyone that plays in the server plays a massive part in it, right? And that's all that matters. And all characters are different. Like Highlander's more chaotic, than anything, whereas the group is lawful evil, but
Alright, so about
Highlander's
those
more
Lego-
like
no, I'm kidding.
chaotic neutral. He
Have
can
you
be
tested
evil,
it?
Nah.
but he can
I don't
also
have that
be
many Legos.
a good guy to certain people. You guys often don't see the good guy kind of side of stuff, but like how we are with like RA, for example.
Big E on the radio.
Yeah, it's just as long as the stuff's fun and interesting, that's all that fucking matters, right? Yeah, well, you'll, Midi, when you have more time with the others around the club, you'll see how dark it gets at times. Especially when you've got the likes of Joe and Frederick and all that kind of shit. Everyone's a good guy in their own story, exactly, yeah.
There's a bear on the road.
Oh god.
I'm driving a car.
On the road, like the main road.
It's on the road, yeah. It's in front of the road. It's just gone behind the trees there by the.
Remember that
silver
cow
farm.
that jumped? Fucking.
Yeah.
You tired, Sean?
Yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's went quiet.
Hi.
What the fuck?
I'm Bobby.
Hold up.
He gets quiet and Steve gets grumpy.
Hold on.
Who are you?
Oh,
Oh, God, I
hello.
hear
Look at that fucking armband.
Oh, we've got one of the traders here.
Bobby.
What happened here? What's all this stuff here, eh?
What, legit business?
I've
Yeah.
just been to visit the RCC, just picking up some bits.
Oh.
Let me talk to him.
I'm
You got my epoxy?
Told him we need
actually, I
rent
do
for the
back a
Spades
camp
building
for you.
because it's Spades.
Say that again.
Would you like to? I do back at the camp for you. Would you like to come pick it up?
No.
Back at Trader Post.
Nope.
I was waiting for someone to come by. To be fair.
Well, we did come by earlier
Did, oh.
and had one of your guys refusing to come out.
Man.
Then when he did, he just kept asking for morphine and then going, "What? What are you guys
Oh,
talking
morphine.
about? What? What?
Okay, so I have to apologise for him. He's
what? See how annoying it is?
he has an opium problem. Yeah, it's very annoying. He has an opioid problem. Ex-marine from the Afghan war, and he's got a bit of an opioid problem. That's why he's asking for morphine. He might have been fucking doped out of his head for all I know. He's a bit of a problem. You have to ignore him. Anyway, like I say, my name's Bobby. I'm the CEO down there, so you
Okay,
probably
well, what we're gonna
come
do
across the right guy.
is Alex here is gonna explain to you
Oh, hi.
what she explained to him
Make sure your mic's
about
close to
why
your
that
mouth.
building is important.
Oh, please explain.
That building that you're in
Yes.
is a very special building,
Use the word cunt.
and it requires a monthly rent.
Okay. Which is
So, 2 epoxy a month.
2.
2.
Be done.
Okay. That was easy.
Much easier.
Well, you just have to speak to the right person, I guess. and
Well,
you have to
why you
apologise
got
you
someone
spoke
like
to our
that
only
working
crackhead.
there if he's fucking just waffling like that? You know, it took
Depends.
you know,
He's normally
it took me shouting him for him to come out his doors.
he's like I say, he's a veteran of the Afghan war back in the day. But before we ended up here, he was a brother of mine. You know, sometimes you gotta look after your family. And he's not like the others. If you'd have caught one of the others there, they would have been able to.
Well, there was
sort
another
it
one
out.
up
He must
top
have been
standing
there
with his
anyway.
rifle out.
Another one there.
Yeah, he's standing with his rifle out and the little beam up
was
top.
that? Oh, he might have. Yeah, he might have just been security though. He doesn't really deal with people at the front, and we're a trading post. You know, like we have stuff to trade. That's what we do. We just help people out. You know?
Mr. Bobby.
Hello. Yes,
you do realize I'm still holding epoxy, yes?
Yeah, I've got it for you. I've had it for a while. I just look. We got pushed out of where we got raided and pushed out of where we were originally. So we took what we could and we set up again. You know, somewhere we thought was a little safer. You know, but I've had it the whole time, and that's the damn truth of it.
Very good. Well, I'll go ahead and take that from you now. I appreciate the.
It's not on my person. It's at my camp. It's at the trader post. I'll grab it for you. It's not on me right this second.
You really know how to fucking piss
Wait, what
people
do they do
off,
to the
don't you?
bears? Just
Well,
drinking
it's been there
water.
for ages. I've just been waiting for you.
What is it in line with?
It's in between the two trees. You see, you got the red
Oh
roof
yeah,
barn.
I see it, I see it.
Think, it's just drinking water. What the fuck? It's
Chill,
awesome.
Quite cute from this side of things.
I think if we shoot it, make it run to us, then we run, and then it will kill him.
Please don't. That would be fucking hilarious, but please don't.
Sounds good. Sounds like we could, you know, get along.
You may want to get your guys in line, my friend. Get them.
Look, they've had a really long couple of days, man. We got raided by fucking RA as well. You know, we've had a bit of a tough time recently. We've had Dam knocking on our door as well. Like, it's just like that whole world's coming on us at the minute. You know, we're just trying to run a business.
Tell
But,
someone who gives a fuck.
Well, yeah, I'm just telling you. That's why the reason is for being a bit jittery at the minute. You know.
Right. Well.
It affects people.
Best get to work.
I didn't
Mr.
expect
Bobby.
you to
What do you
give a
say, yeah?
Sorry, sir. Say one more time.
Best get to work then, Mr. Bobby, huh?
That's it. I'm on my way to get back to work now.
Very good, my friend. That's well done, yeah.
Bye.
We'll be seeing you.
Oh, my cunt again.
No, I'm gonna save it for the other guy. When I see him
I thought you
again.
like actually like you turned around there. Just go.
I was about
cunt.
to, and then I was thinking about it.
Ah, shit. Should have asked if he had food.
Was my mic better then?
Way better.
Yeah.
Sounded good to me.
All right.
Way better.
Legit business traders.
Wonder if the conversation will go the same way after he finds out his mate's leg's been broken.
Probably not.
There's a sheep up here.
This is a boss, yeah. She's...
Oh my god, this.
Her voice is so soft, but then the armband, you know. You just know it's you can't. She's baited people out from me before. It's been great. You guys are just a bunch of bullies. Yep, correct. That is the point of FL.
Hopefully I don't get sniped while I'm cutting up this fucking sheep.
Just make up a reason to ask for rent. No, so there.
I'm just like up the hill from it.
The building that he lives in is not sacred to Forsaken Loyalists, but it's sacred to Alex and Alan, in the sense that they used to live there in their first group, right? And it's still the same characters. So for someone to go and live there now is like, I don't know if painful is the right word, but that's why she wants rent. So it's not because of us. It's because of her. You know, her and Alan. They want the rent.
I'm in that field.
Wait, you getting that sheep?
Yeah.
Oh, I just kept
I'm
running.
red food, so.
Oh, you should have said I've got steaks,
I
man.
stayed back.
Oh shit. Okay.
And listen, all we want, like, think of it this way. We want conflict, right? Hence why we're a bad guy group. We want the conflict. We want people to push back. We want people to go out their way to hunt us. We want people to try and get the drop on us. We want people to try and gather intel on us. We want people to come against us. That's the whole point in being a bad guy group. We need to poke at everyone to hopefully create a reaction somewhere where then we are trying to find our way out of an impossible situation. Does that make sense? So the fun part for us is, like, you guys have never seen how we have to operate sometimes. You haven't seen it at all. And you might soon. You never know, right? There will come a time where FL have to survive like cockroaches. And we've done it before. Many times. Where we just disappear off the map. Basically, for people. We still play. But we have to play a different way. We can't just run about like we're doing right now and go to, like, ORCC, for example. Or RA, or fucking anywhere. We can't go anywhere. That's... We have to survive by living out of bush, basically. And fending for ourselves and fucking being crackheads with shotguns, trying to, like, get a one-up on someone or a group or whatever. That's how FL is. We are in a very good position right now because we work very well together. We know exactly how each other play, and we know exactly what we need to do to benefit the group as like a whole. But we need to ensure that we are giving people ample opportunity to turn against us as well, because we want that. But sometimes it takes being friends with groups like DAM or RA or fucking whoever to be able to survive slightly. So we'll always have clients. We always will have clients no matter what situation we're in, but we approach everything much differently. So yeah, it's hard to really explain. New groups can't live anywhere because the groups claim every building on the server. No, it's not true at all. Like, I get what you mean, right? A lot of... You need to remember, this server's been on for, like, been running for 10 years. There's a lot of lore behind this server, so when you're saying, like, new people can't live anywhere, there's probably a good reason for it. Because there's been story behind X, Y, and Z that they're just not aware of. So whilst they might find it frustrating, they could ask around and figure out where this group used to live. If anyone's lived here before, should I live there? Should I do this? Should I do that? Shouldn't I do this? What can I do here? And just take more time with it. Like, I'm sure if people asked around about Nagorno, for example, or don't live there because Forsaken Loyalists used to live there, they'll just move you out. Shit like that, right? And it's just takes time. Just take your time, and if you're going to play the server, just take time to understand what's going on around you. Because it might look like people are moving you out left, right, and centre, but it's not true. It just so happens that they chose the one building
There's
in
a
Nova that means
coalition
something.
guy walking on the main road going west towards you guys.
or approach a group and ask to rent. Yeah. So if for example,
you
and
guys
I'm not
actually
I'm not
scratch that.
saying do this, but if you
It's
walk
going
up to
towards the
Dam
red stilted on the main road.
and you say, hey, can I rent a building in Gorka for 2 AKs and 2 epoxy per month?
Did you guys run into him or?
I broke.
They might
I
just
got
break your
separated
legs,
from
kill
guys.
you, whatever. They might also say
Oh, man.
yes.
I'm on the.
But until you try,
I
you
see
never
him.
know.
We're coming up to the red
That's
still
that's not a coalition guy. That's a that's the archives guy. From the looks of it, he just went inside the red Stilton.
Big blood.
Big Dave, I think. Big Dave.
I'm sitting behind the train station waiting for you guys.
Keep running. You want to keep
Oh
running?
yeah, were you waiting for us? We kept
Yeah.
going. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were.
No one's
yeah,
there.
we're all the way. We're at the red Stilton, like on the road.
Phenomenal.
Outside of work.
You have the yellow symbol.
Yeah.
He's at the garages up here.
We got mega break off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
CCTP
Alex are at the red Stilton.
are
I'm
an
at the
amazing
broken
example
houses
of
to the
a
north.
group that
I'm
has
just running
found,
west.
well, luckily I'd say probably,
Honestly, I probably
moved into an area where, yeah, they have conflict, but they're holding their
we're chill
own,
with these guys,
right?
right? We're not gonna-
And I was
Yeah,
saying the other
there's-
day that it was on stream.
got
I was
no
saying
need
to
attack
John
them.
/ Tommy how far CCTP have
if I
came
can
as a group.
intersect him.
Like,
Yeah, he's running. He's hitting.
I was a bit unsure to start off with. I was like, not sure. Obviously, Will, I understand
Pretty
you
sure
were in
that's
them,
Big
and I was like,
Dave.
yeah, that's fine, but does it make sense for us to be involving ourselves? So, but the more we like have RP'd with you guys,
He'll be coming out this
they've became
side entrance.
a great client.
DayZ's at lumber
They,
here.
we have no issues with them. They have no issue with us. We keep our business separate. We trade a bit of information here and there. We trade some items, then we go each other's way. That's it. And that is what every group on the server does. The only difference is one of the groups has an evil tag on them, right? So there's no difference. Everything kind of works
This
the
guy's
same
in
way.
Men of the North.
Which one?
But they will have their
Said
battles with
you.
other people, you know? Which we are obviously trying to help them with to an extent.
Okay. Dietrim. He's an initiate with Men of the North, you said? He's... kind of heading east.
Like, I'm very fortunate, guys, that I've played the server for 5 years and been an FL for 5 years, you know? Like,
Running through the field towards...
I would find it very difficult coming into the server as a new player with all the lore behind me, and I'm still trying to learn, and it's probably fucking really overwhelming. But I'm lucky enough that when I joined, I just kind of had FL guys straight away to tell me, this is what we do, this is what this group does, don't do this to this group, do that to this group, etc. Right? Not everyone has that, so you need to take your time. You're going to go through pain. Everyone goes through pain in the server.
Orc's not here, but he might be at the
Fuck's
potato
sake, man.
farm.
Why are they not there? It's
Wait,
weird.
potato...
Hey there.
They haven't been there, man, have they?
What's
Like,
up?
I think
They're on
three
the-
boys are that way.
Yeah, I'm just lacking behind a bit.
Who?
Yeah,
How's
no
things?
worries. Too easy. Have a good one. They needed some food. Did you need food? Or you alright?
I'm good, I'm good.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Too easy.
Speak to you in a bit.
They were running towards OCU.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
RCC.
Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, yeah, but they were.
Sorry, Harvey. Or to interrupt your party. Any chance you blew up a gas station earlier, Harvey?
I'll wait for you 3 and then we'll figure out this tomato plant is.
Coming around. It's Dave.
Casper, how's it going, mate?
What are we doing here?
Oh, I wanted us to talk, but it's not fair.
Where have they been for like 2 days?
They're at a tomato plant. They could be at the tomato farm.
Who are the other 2 people here?
I know it'd
Biggie's
be better.
inside,
Yeah.
and there's 3 more inside the
It
fucking
was a kind of
farmhouse there.
rhetorical question.
Do we get?
Not much to stream. Not much. Who's this?
That's
Tiger?
that Tiger Woods guy, isn't he? He's been here all
He's still
fucking
here?
day, literally.
Okay. What is it? Oh. Maybe
Do you want a fucking medal?
I have no need for it currently. Appreciate the offer. Very well.
You've been here all day.
Yeah.
I just came back. I found it up the road. I didn't want to put it on. I didn't want to carry it
What are you
around.
fucking
So.
creeping at?
Dave, if you fucking look at me again, I'm gonna
Hey,
take
you.
your eyes.
No, I'm not
fucking
creeping on
see
anything.
through the
I'm just
window,
waiting for
not
them to
looking
show
at
up. I have
fuck all.
business I need to do.
How did you even get inside?
Well, they
Door's
about
not
an
locked.
hour ago, I had to take a nap, and Jimmy let me in, and we did some initial business, and we had some other conversations, and then had to take a little bit of a nap. I was tired
I'm
of my
starving. I
journey.
need to cook this.
The long way.
We ain't getting in there, pal.
Are they coming back? Do you know?
They I assumed they would. I heard the janitor would be awake around this time, but she might have left. She's a bit of a free spirit, her.
Who's the janitor?
Her name's Joan. I think they call her Casey.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Wonder where they are. It's fine.
What the fuck?
I don't know. They're I don't know, man. They say service with a smile, but every time I come here, they make me not smile. You know?
Yeah, never fucking open.
It's because of a lot of things, but what? Who are you? What is your name?
My name is Ryan.
Okay, Ryan. Anyway.
Who's
I'm
starving?
him. Me.
Yeah, that's me.
You want some food?
You get off him.
He
What
wakes
you
up
got?
there.
Yeah.
Here.
Спасибо.
I'm gonna go find this fucking farm.
I'm really confused. What are we getting uptight about? Green, how's it going, mate?
Alright, where we going?
You need to cook, no?
Big, you just gave me a beefsteak, so. But yeah, I mean, I could cook, guess, because I still got a bunch of raw food, so.
I'm just in town.
I'm confused.
There's a tomato farm.
Let's
you
not
say?
argue, guys. It's pointless.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is.
There is what it is. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do, great. But there's a
The
lot
guy
more
sounded
to
like
understand
smooth,
of what
but
you see
probably
on my
'cause he was
screen.
just German.
There's a lot more to the server than just how I play or how my group plays. These zombies are doing us a favour, man. Just not moving. Great.
Yeah, no.
Got one to our right here. He's moving. He's coming. Oh, here's by bush.
Maybe up at the biathlon, but the skis lift. What's up? Go have a look up there.
What for? Anyone specific or just to have a look?
We could like, just have a look and maybe that's where the farm is.
Are they actually at a farm?
Well, don't know, but they do have one apparently.
Okay. Pick a card, any card. Tell me what it's going to be before we open it. Cut on me. Kind of. We've got Damn, Cult, 5 or 6. The Joker. Cult, Golden Peppers, Damn, Duck Carnival. I'm going to go with PTU, I think. Black Paw's a good one. Right, here we go. We're opening now. Cult of Papa. Who wins? Casper, Harvey. Only the two yous. And that is getting swiftly out of my inventory.
You guys want to go down to Mogilevka?
No.
No. Don't you hate them? I hate the cult, yeah. I fucking hate the cult. Christine won as well, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I missed that one. You win nothing. Cult of Papa, the oldest still active group in the server. I think it's Damn, no? Pretty sure Damn is the oldest active group in the server. I win validation. BM, have a good rest of the night. $10 years this year? It's mad, right? When I remember, Harvey, watching, I think it was actually one of your streams way back when. Before, I think it was maybe as I was just joining the server, and I was like, what the fuck am I getting myself into here? There's groups of like fucking cannibals running around, dismantling fucking every cunt that they come across, and I was like, it's what it is. Like I'm alright at PvP. I was like, I can handle one or two of them and I'll be happy with that, right? And then I played, and I was just like, even more like thrown in the deep end. Like, what the fuck am I? What have I done? And I'm now 5 years in, and there's still times I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And the FL's been around for what, 6 or 7 years? Mad. And believe it or not, that was the first time I ever spoke to you in the game, Harvey. Yesterday. Ever. Even though I've met Dam so many times, I've never met you. So, there you go.
A while back there was somebody living here, I don't know. If anybody's got anything.
Remember on the private server when we were just driving around in the cars up here?
Yeah, down that hill.
But how's it going, mate?
Shit's crazy.
That's fun.
Alright, let me cook this fucking meat real quick.
Dam and the FL, other than Joe, are actually at a really good point right now. For business, at least. Obviously, getting on with you guys makes everything, like, I mean, out of character, obviously, makes everything so much easier. Where even if we were to go at odds, we would know it would never get to a point where it's, like, fucking horrible. And it'd all just be fun. And I can see it coming at some point, right? As we'd probably expect. I've definitely shot you. Yeah, you probably have, yeah. So I look forward to the day that we are back at war again to an extent. But then at the same time, it's also good that we're not. So that's what makes RP, right? We never know what's going to happen.
Anybody need brass knuckles? Oh, never mind. These are badly damaged.
I've had the same pair. I mean, the same one forever. They last forever.
Yeah, and it'd be the same, like, we kind of operate in the same way. Like, if you're gonna fuck us around, then we'll start fucking you around and vice versa, so. Is it dark, guys? Do you need gamma? You died recently in Tizzy? Nope. Nope. This life, I've been on this life for about 2 weeks now. 23 kills. Last time it was whatever Blake and CJ were beefing about, then everyone assassinated each other. Yeah, it's as simple as that, right? And then we had the Ultra stuff. There's loads of shit.
Alright, where do you guys go?
My God. Guys, there's the wiki page, the Doug wiki page. Has a lot of information on FL. Find these guys, been trying to like Steve and Vad when I can. I fucking love your streams, guys. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you go on the Doug wiki page, then there's a lot of information about Loyalists, if you want to read through it. Ran into a green armband recently at Tizzy. What, like a lime green one? Definitely wasn't us. We don't loot Tizzy, to be honest. Oh, she's got another friend. Just defend. Oh, fuck. We've got 3 on you now. That does help because of-
Jesus.
Hey, where are the other 2?
Was
I
that
don't
yours,
know.
bro?
I
I'm just
stopped cooking
down
in
the
the
hill.
house, and now I can't fucking find this wherever you guys are at. So
Got a marker?
hang on.
This has always felt like a waste of time. Yeah, I think Tizzy's always shit, personally.
By the power lines.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I think I found it.
Insides.
That's crazy.
You guys are at the
It's
stadium.
a song on YouTube. It is. It's by Kane the MC. It's
Mm.
called Forsaken.
Right? Like with the school and the garages and parking lot and shit.
We are on a dirt road. We just passed hunting things.
Okay, I'm at the like stadium.
I think Steve will know better. Sorry, I was ordering food.
Which question of Doom? Sorry.
No, I'm at the stadium. I'm trying to find you guys.
We moved down to the little summer camp. We can wait here for you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Ben likes these. These coming back gifts.
I take it you guys didn't loot this place.
How do you jump like that?
Yeah. There's some zombies trapped
Let
in
me
some of
teach
them.
you. Right. So crouch, sprint, jump.
There's another one.
Because if you just jump, you're not going very far, right? And I wiggle my mouse like that because I played Counter-Strike 1.6, and when you do long jumps in Counter-Strike, you shake your screen and you jump further. Crouch jump is something I learned from stream. I'm glad that I can be of service.
FL, it's FL.
Schlong Schlinger with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. They go out to Real Rain Pours, Matt Sonics, Captain Mace, Munsey, and R&B. Thank you very much, mate, for your support to the channel. I really appreciate you. Thanks for
Okay, I'm at the
dropping
little
those. It's
concrete
very
tunnel.
kind of you. Guys, let's get some FL armbands in the chat for the Schlong Schlinger.
We're still at the little summer camp.
I'm on the way, lads. Oh, the base that was here is absolutely fucked.
Give me a chicken. I didn't know you kind of knew. Yeah, there's some tips definitely that some people won't know.
So dark and creepy.
go check all one more time, then I'll back and go to the log.
One more time.
The owl say.
Where are you doing?
I'm coming down the hill. Honestly, if we just want to go back to Orc, I can just run that direction.
Well, me and Alex will be standing here waiting on you. So we'll
We need
continue
to stick together.
I'm at the power
Backflip
lines
check.
coming down the hill, straight down the hill. I'm a little bit further south.
Learn loads about base layouts purely from watching me. Yeah, because I jump in them.
I'm at the clinic.
The what?
The clinic.
We're still by the hunting place.
Right, I'm at the clinic.
I don't know where the clinic is.
Medical.
We're at the end of it. Like, go through it.
Mate, I don't know this area of the map, so you're barking up the wrong tree here.
Okay. I'm in the parking lot with the buses.
Oh yeah, I know where you are. We're by like Columbine.
Jeez.
Bro, I just came down from there.
We're at the summer camp right next to it, that's what we told you.
I thought you meant the big fucking summer camp down the hill.
Oh, okay. We'll just come down here. No, we're at the small one.
Fuck's
Not see all the
sake.
DayZ.
No, I didn't, because I was on the opposite side of the summer camp that you guys are at.
Fine.
Fuck's sake.
We'll just run the power lines. We'll get you the scales.
Why can't I jump over this?
I'm at the ski lifts here, so.
No, why can't you jump over it?
I mean, I have half stamina.
I've got less than that.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Can't jump at all. What the fuck?
Press tab. Good?
Nope. Gotta go around.
Aim a gun. Fire gun. Just try shot that. Came back up. Try and jump.
Now it did. I aimed a gun.
Makes no sense. Backflip check on it.
Oh, I missed it. It's the bottom right. For some reason, I went left.
Yeah, they're not there.
Weird.
Fuck's sake.
Maybe something going on that we don't know about.
Dave just told me to go fuck a door.
Who?
Dave.
I would kill him, honestly.
I might go take his eye out and fuck his eye socket.
There is DayZ at the gray roof barn towards Babaluvio. Yep.
Okay, they weren't there a minute ago.
It's a dead farm zombie.
Yeah, they weren't there a minute ago.
We're coming down the power lines.
Actually,
To
unless
that field.
that's probably the guys that left here, 'cause I think he's on his own.
Why did Dave tell you to go and fuck a door?
I don't know. I told him to stop staring at me.
Maybe he likes you.
Yeah, right. Settle down, Alex.
How's the stream going? It's going good, mate. It's going good. Chilling.
on top of the warehouse that's next to the
Thank you
ski
for
lift.
asking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Saturday, man. We're coming down the hill now at the power lines. I think the scalers are on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, come this way.
I see. Yeah, I see.
See me?
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of you.
Are you down the hill?
I'm at the ski lift.
Alright. I'm chucking balls here. Hungry eyes? Got a dead pixel on my monitor. It's not, oh, I shouldn't have noticed that. That's gonna fuck me up now. Mate, I don't think you could have seen us from where the ski lifts are.
I swear to God, I saw you.
No, there's no way.
There are. I saw the green armbands, dude. There's zombies in Vavilova, though. Oh no, they just disappeared.
Right, we're running east or north.
Sounds good.
Whatever fucking direction. East.
Northeast.
Alright,
See it.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
What's the plan?
Well, I say, we've gone to. Where have we been today? Let me ask that first.
Northeast, and then northwest, and then northeast, then northwest.
Don't we need to see Woodsman?
Yeah, let's go down south. Let's just go that direction. Whatever we find, whatever we find. We could go see clowns. We should probably gauge where they're at with all this overlook
We need to
business and
decipher
the
what
Barry
to do
Evans.
with Barry as well.
I mean, do we know that he's?
That's not a conversation for right now.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure that out, but we should definitely try to get some. Visit the clowns, maybe. Where are you guys?
At the well.
At the well.
Near enough at the well, yeah.
In Sinistok? Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Wait, what do you mean? I told you we're going east.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna come to the ski lift where I was at first.
We're
God
at the ski
damn.
lifts. What are you getting so pissy at?
You just said you're at the well.
Uh-huh. I said we're going east.
I'm so confused.
Will you just calm your tits?
No, I'm calm. I'm like, unless there's another ski lift that I don't know about.
That's why I'm really confused to how you saw us, right? Because there was a massive hill in the way. That's why I said that.
Maybe there is a set. I think there is a second set of ski lifts. Then.
Because we were
So
we were to the west of the.
There's two sets.
We were at the west of the summer camp, the one down the hill by the medical. So we ran through the trees, past the ski lifts, and then down into the field, going towards Silver Roof Farm.
I was on top of that little warehouse. That's.
I can see you.
Like,
Come
next to
towards the
ski
road.
lift down here.
Come like towards the.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? What's I was waiting for you guys to come to me. I thought you'd. Oh, I'm not getting pissy. I was just.
Richard?
What the fuck, Richard? So yeah, we should just go down south because we've been all over the fucking north today. So. Just see what we get into. Visit the the spots, the hot spots.
Just sounds a bit hot right now, man.
I mean, we can go somewhere else. I'm just throwing it out
thinking
there.
like more like there's 3 of us against potentially Fireflies, Overlook, Blackthorn Gang, and whoever else we run into in the mix of that potentially, you know.
Well, we can do whatever we want. I'm just, if we've been all over the north today, then we should probably.
You ever check the ski lifts? No.
You are the vice president.
Alex, give me your input.
Well, actually, no. Alex is road captain, so she should be making this
I
decision.
know I've been bad at it, huh?
Make the call.
I mean, we could just do Woodsman and not go further than that.
Woodsman is
Like
a
maybe
hike.
stay on the coast. Who else?
No, they're not hemming us in. I'm just playing a numbers game right now. Trying to
Could
avoid
just go
anyone getting
down the
fucking
fucking
permits,
western
you know?
woods.
506 from yesterday.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no gear fear for me. I never have gear fear.
What else do we need to do? Aside
I'm
from
just
that
trying
note
to be
we need to leave.
sensible about my group. Hello everybody,
I don't know
greetings from
about y'all, but I'm
Greetings
totally
from
fine with
Scotland,
just
mate.
Scoping out Steroid,
Welcome in.
and then if we can get a quick little.
And we've won 2, and then out.
Yeah.
To you. I don't mind.
Simple
I
enough,
just
but-
I'm trying to just avoid permas right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Alex and Alan are a couple, yes. In game and out of game.
Lost you guys again, but
Heading
We're
towards
next to the
north.
main road.
Okay.
We have to. If we're going down
dark.
there, we're going.
Yeah, we gotta go east a bit. Executive decision, Steve. I just heard fucking shots, like
Yeah, I just heard
west.
it. To our right.
Are
I
you
need
guys
to be an
going?
interpreter, but my English is low. Your
In a
English seems
field.
pretty good, man. Don't worry about it.
I've got 2 guys running towards Orc, guns out by the Grey Roof Barn. That's not you guys. It's not you guys. One guy's a hooded black hood. One had a Pioneer or something else. They're running towards Orc. They're just across the tracks.
Wait, sure it's not us? We just crossed shots.
Positive. Positive.
And they're next to Grey
They're
Roof.
west. Yeah, they're west of Grey Roof now. They're probably like 200, 300 meters west of Grey Roof. Probably in the
Oh,
field
I see
now.
them. I see them. In front of us.
I'm pursuing. Couldn't see any identifying.
Hoods walking. I think they look like crackheads.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Want to kill him?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm done.
Alright, hold on.
I need to get in this tree line.
Are they open?
I'm saying where you stopped first.
Crossing.
I could hit the
Crossing
walking
tracks.
guy.
There's a guy walking right now, yeah. One's round the
Where's the
corner.
other one?
He's went round the corner of the barn. Got a lot of sprint. Got its freshy power.
Did they cross already?
Yeah, they're at the hay bales. The white wrap hay bales. RP walking crackheads? No, no, they're not RP walking. He's in his inventory, so when you're in your inventory, you walk.
At the brown, right?
Yeah, by the car garage. Old car garage. They're running around the front gate now. Go and talk to them. See what's happening. Lost our opportunity, to be honest.
Yeah.
Too far away. Well, I could have took a shot at one, but I wouldn't have got the other.
Are you running up? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around the backside of Orc.
I don't see them. That's been blind. I see them. They're at the front.
Okay. Come around the north side then.
Oh, fucking people here. Guns out inside the house. Where am I from? Scotland.
Are they in the long bar?
No, they're in the Orc house, like the.
Oh.
You guys here?
I'm at the long bar.
I'm in the
Coming
north.
around.
No, they're not. Sorry,
Big
man.
U's there.
Can you tell what it is? I am.
M4 on the back.
I couldn't
They're not
work
in
out.
yet. I don't know where the fuck they
No,
are.
no,
Trying
no,
to
no.
talk to them over the
There's
radio.
two guys with guns out inside. That's why we're here.
Somebody on the right above you,
Oh
Steve.
yeah, they're triple thingy. They said they have a lot of stuff on them. They don't. They're.
That's a
you
shame,
know.
isn't it? Apparently, there's two guys with a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
it
in them.
is. I don't think they like me that much, and I don't
Are you at the
understand
house?
why.
Let's wait for these guys. Let's like go. I'm gonna go outside in the trees.
It's a shame.
Right, I'm behind.
Go on that side in that bush,
There
Alex.
forever, rent free.
Yeah, Biggie's just told me that they've got a lot of shit. They've got M4s and that.
Okay. Would Orc be happy with what we're doing?
No.
Because Biggie will certainly tattle if he sees us.
I'm gonna go and talk to them.
Obviously, you guys are triple carrying, so these guys aren't the biggest fan of people having guns out, regardless of triple carry or not. Look at that!
I could carry
Speak
an
of the devil.
unloaded gun.
Who guys aren't what?
So what?
I'm talking to him.
Said you aren't a fan of people carrying guns out.
No, I don't care if people carry guns out. I was just coming over anyway.
Alright, I
I don't know
misunderstood.
where they're
then.
at.
It's grand.
I have no clue where they're fucking
Yeah, I
at.
don't
I've
know
been
either.
waiting
I'd love
to.
to eat something.
They're usually
We're used
around
to names
splits.
anyway.
My name's Slim.
Slim?
Yes, sir.
And hooded man, what's your name?
Thor.
Thor?
Nice to meet you.
I know a Thor. It's not you though.
No, I know there's another Thor, but I'm definitely not that Thor.
Hmm. I can
It's the
tell.
other Thor.
I was Thor first.
Are you sure?
Record.
Who is the other Thor? Because I've
Then
heard the
Dan.
name, but I don't know. Ah, that one. Okay,
think it's Dan,
fair
yeah.
enough. I heard the name before. Lovely.
Anyway, since they're not here, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Hey.
Later.
Those guys look sketchy.
I've got a feeling we'll probably hear gunshots in a bit.
Who's the third guy in there?
I don't know. It's a guy with a gas mask that wasn't talking.
He was there before, I think.
Where'd you go, Steve? Fuck's sake. Bro, like, I can't follow nobody today.
I'm in the field to the north. But to hit the trees towards the tunnel.
I have like, I'm like blind.
Mobile loot pinatas. Yeah. Sadly, as much as I could have just walked in there and gunned everyone down, not worth it in the long run. I get banned from RCC.
We're on the dirt road just north of Sawmill.
Yeah, I'm just to the north of it. In the field. Crossing.
You going all the way?
I'm just going to this Silver Roof barn. I'll wait for you there. They've us all been split up. They look kind of crackheady, so I was like, I'm a bit unsure of what's going on here, but definitely can't understand what that is. Nothing wrong with Thor. I love Thor. I think he's a great guy. I'm kind of lost of what to do. Not gonna lie.
I've pretty much talked to everybody today, so that we need to anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find somebody interesting. And there's not a lot of people that we don't know in the north, except for those fucking crackheads we just ran into. So, central, coastal, like to meet some new faces, make some new friends.
I just don't know where people are, man.
Did you see that? I don't know if it was
Right in front of us.
Oh.
Men of the North compound. Sorry, did we see the what?
Building at the back.
Oh wait, after this.
No,
we
it's just
find out
that
who
it's
this
the
is.
Australian guy that's part of Men in the North, probably.
Oh, okay. I think it was in character, the share content. There's a tattoo place in Subathon.
A tattoo place? How the fuck are we doing tattoos now? What's up?
I'm just interested to see like how they're gonna RP that out.
New redeem task, learn the Todd accent. You might be able to do it already.
I guess it's in character.
I don't think he's in the moods
game because
tonight.
it says you find a flyer scattered or whatever.
He doesn't seem.
I just don't know how we'll like.
He sounds tired, to be honest.
We're a tattoo place. We don't have any ink or needles. Just,
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering how they're gonna RP it out.
Maybe just have like
Just
a
draw on your arm.
a voice or a soundboard that has like needle sounds.
What would be like a funny thing? It's like somebody like says, "Here, check out my tattoo," and then hands you a note with like one of those
Waves at Rangers.
text
Yeah, like
art.
Alan used to do it. Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be cool.
Thor Canadian. Thor is Swedish or Danish. I feel like I've just insulted him. I think he's Danish. Yeah. I was wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Swedish,
When we
fuck's
ran into
sake.
them, they were running towards the east. I told them to go to Mackerels for the because they were looking for Merriman. So
We're looking for Merriman for.
RA was.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. Probably wanted to shoot him. Not probably. It definitely sounded like they wanted to shoot them.
You go to Nagorno, see how
Yeah, I was
Delilah
gonna
and
say that.
Roscoe are getting on.
Okay.
We could also tell Blood that they're moving in.
Have we checked on this Harbinger base since it's been ready?
Yeah, Dave took it over.
Okay. They're back.
So, like, I don't understand what happened there because obviously they took that over. I told them that they were getting evicted and they had a week. They left within that week and took all the floor dials and everything like that. And then I've just not heard anything about them since.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe some divine
Theme is
intervention of
from
some
Florida.
sort. Unknown. Or they could have just morphed into another evolution. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Oh, I'm sure.
Well, there was one in the CCE, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it passed.
So
right.
I thought Delilah lived in Star Yard with all those people, no?
Yeah, she moved out. I need to until on that
Okay.
conversation.
Gotcha.
They're basically a client now.
Okay.
And they...
We definitely,
They informed us
Go ahead.
that Smooth, the German guy off the... What are they called?
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Bookmakers
that
or
he
some
was,
shit.
Like, talking shit out about us.
Yeah, he's not talking shit
Brokers.
about us. Brokers, that's it, yeah. He's been waffling, so I've told them to go and ask him questions about us.
Gotcha. See if he's,
We owe them...
yappity.
Well, they're paying us 2 epoxy a month, or to the value off if they can't get it. And then any separate trades are completely separate from that. And if they
We've
get
been
people...
doing really well with epoxy this way.
Yeah. If they get people moving in around them, we're just going to evict them. We're going to keep on top of that for us. And but Blood seems to be doing his job because he was like proper wary about letting them move in and...
Yeah, because they checked it out before, and Blood was basically telling them no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Clowns can give you face paint, that's true. Think you're getting played by them? I don't. I think they know if they try and play us, we will come down on them like a ton of bricks. Strange night this. I haven't heard many gunshots.
It's kind of like that last night too, to be honest. I'm telling you, man, everybody's down south. They're in like the
I wonder, I see
Mogi,
all this
Sorry,
raiding
Pusta.
that happens. I wonder if it happens like early EU.
Probably like 2 a.m. or something. Like our time.
Yeah.
There's nobody in the north. They're all on the coast in the Mogilevka, Pusta, Staroy belt.
It seems a lot of the rating is just rolling tiles.
That too. 3 dials though are like, you know, those are just guaranteed. There seems to be a little bit more 4 dial.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about it.
Oh, Dave, you mean? Alan, sorry, I thought you meant Delilah. Dave, I honestly, in character, Highlander doesn't give a fuck about Dave. He's irrelevant to Highlander. So if he is playing us, I couldn't care. Literally.
Steve, you're off work for a while now, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I remember. Or is that, when is that happening?
End of
Is that
May.
happening? End of May, okay, gotcha.
I took one of the weeks out though. Because I need to align it with my time away.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I'm going away for like a week, but I want another week off around it.
Yeah.
So I'm not like going off and then going straight back to work when I'm back on my holiday. Fucking hate that shit.
Yep. It's the worst. You gotta have a recovery from the vacation, you know?
Especially in Spain, man, because beer is €1.
That's fucking wild.
It's cheaper to
Why
drink
is it so
fucking
cheap?
alcohol than it is. There's no tax on alcohol there, basically.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's dangerous. That's why, like, if you go to like Spain, they don't do like, you know how if you ask for, I don't know, for example, like a vodka coke, they'll do like a shot glass and pour it into the glass, like a
Yeah.
measuring glass. They don't do that in Spain. They count to 8 and freehand it. So your vodka coke is basically 75% vodka and then a fucking little bit of coke on top.
Jeez.
There's a lot of that in the U.S. though. Like,
I feel like
depending
that's
on
rare.
depending where you go. Like, if you go to like a lot of like the upscale, like snooty bars in the U.S., they'll measure it because their fucking liquor margins are like just absolutely insane.
And most of it's watered down as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't put shit in there.
So if you go to like a proper like dive bar here in the U.S., man,
My dive bar,
They'll just fucking-
that's what I like about Scotland, because that's kind of what we have is either dive bars or old man pubs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just holes in the wall.
Yeah.
Those tend to be the best places.
But
Yeah.
no, in Spain it's brutal because every time I go I forget and I take a drink of like a Coke and my mouth is on fire.
Is it cheap in general to vacation there?
So it helps that I can stay at his house, right? But I probably will get an Airbnb or a hotel this time because he's got his daughter.
Yeah.
And I want to sleep.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
staying
want to
with a
hear baby
friend?
crying. Yeah. But flights are about £300. It's only 3 hours flight as well. And then food, like daily foods, maybe like 20-25 euro, depending on where you go, which is about £20 roughly.
It's not too bad.
You speak any Spanish, Steve?
A little bit, but not enough that I'm going to do it in front of hundreds of people.
Spanish with a Scottish accent. That's fucking wild.
Well, no, it's
You
Spanish.
guys have the yellow symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Spanish with a Ecuadorian accent because I learned from his girlfriend.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Sounds a bit fucked up because obviously the Scottish accent's in there as well, right? But
all the Spanish I learned is from Cubans, so it's like fucking accent.
yeah.
I need water.
He talks like really fast as well, so it's. Yeah, I talk Spanish with her family. Well, to a degree,
Nice.
but it's mostly me just saying like, yeah. I absolutely know what you're saying. Yeah. But like every now and again, I'll pick up what they're saying.
Sí, claro, sí, claro. That's about it. It's fucking.
Ibiza is a shithole. Ibiza is an absolute shithole. Where in Spain am I going? Torrevieja. It's near Murcia and Alicante, shit like that.
Should we? I kind
I
of want
need
to
water
pass.
bad.
Let's like go uphill, pass through Brixton. I actually haven't seen it like properly since that edit, since their map edit. I'm curious about it.
That tattoo place is in Subathon.
Here comes the train.
Wow, thank you.
Don't worry, it's gonna rain in 2 minutes.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Midi, I don't know how long ago you typed that. I feel like a lot of raids happen in wee hours in the morning EU time around nowish. Yeah, probably. Fuck me, that was an expensive holiday back then in Ibiza 20 years ago. 15 euros for a bottle of water? What the fuck? Federico, tell us how you actually feel.
I want to see if we can establish like a proper.
Fed, you're Dutch, right?
Like trade deal with those legit business traders. Leather kits for epoxy.
I'm sure I asked you this before.
Because apparently they deal in a lot of leather goods. So.
Who's this?
Legit business traders.
Oh. Alright. We can go there. I'm really stupid, right? I went to the shop earlier and got snacks, and then I ate them all, and now I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry then, I was just being a fat cunt.
Fucking idiot. What'd you get?
Just Haribo and shit like that.
Gummy bears?
Yeah. How many times are we going to
I
cross
wonder
the
if
map
you
tonight?
guys
This
have
is
the
what we
same
do
ones
all the
we
time,
do.
Minnie.
Probably not. With all the dyes and shit, you know.
That's why they're so good.
Yeah. We have the cancer-causing chemicals in our gummy bears, and
I was born in South Spain, Malaga. I went to Malaga, about 8 years ago now, I want to say. And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was...
let's see who's on the radio, if anyone.
Fuerteventura.
I kind of
And then I
hope
travelled into
Overlook makes it
Malaga.
a thing to like
That might
just
be bullshitting.
continuously
I don't know if
broadcast
that's the
on the
same part of
radio
Spain.
their fight against us. Be interesting to see like somebody like
Half Dutch, half Spanish.
consistently broadcast a message
I know a little bit of Dutch. Tiny little bit.
like proper freedom fighters. Like that's something that Firefly should do. They should have like a freedom fighter, you know, style radio broadcasts. It'd be cool
Yeah.
to see.
I think there's been enough fucking radio broadcasts in the last 24 hours.
It's better than no.
Nah,
radio
no, to
broadcasting.
be honest, man, like, I actually enjoy it. Just bullshit.
I see the. No, but if they advertise like, you know,
Barcelona?
dedicated
I've never
channel
been to
where they're,
Barcelona.
like Freedom Radio or some shit like that. Firefly.
We just constantly
that
plays.
Or they just like consistently, you know, at specific times that they, you know, broadcast like hopeful messages and shit, and you know.
So do you eat paella in a windmill? Fuck's sake. My favourite city in Europe is probably... I think, see, about 7 or 8 years ago I would have said Amsterdam, but I went after that and it was not the same city.
So bright.
Oh, I've still got gamma.
My hater blockers on.
Did he even got kids? Yeah, he does, yeah. That's in Iceland, maybe, right? Is he live? No.
I think I want to grab a coffee. Fuck's sake, I'm yelling food again, dude. Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus Cristo.
Do we have a coffee break?
Let's go into the Brixton pub.
Oh, I know it does. Federico, but I loved it. It was just a different world to me here. Like, Scotland's just so bland and sad. It's quite a weird place, Scotland, where
You guys
like,
ever witnessed somebody
some
singing
places are so
tequila
beautiful, but see when
in
you're
karaoke?
like when you live in a city or town,
Yeah.
it's just
It's the
depressing.
most agonizing experience.
Fucking terrible.
I mean, karaoke in general is pretty agonizing.
Nah, dude, karaoke's fun as fuck. You gotta have the right crowd with you.
Yeah.
If you just go to karaoke, just like it's
Got
not
guns
gonna
away,
be
by the way.
interesting. But if remember when we fucking scared
That guy.
that person,
Yeah, that guy was fucking falling asleep when he was going upstairs.
like a whole fucking
Fucking
stadium. here.
Lewis
What
in
the
my
fuck
chat
is
was
this?
actually celebrating it.
He's cleaning up the streets of Severograd.
Yeah, I know you do, Mindy.
What is this stadium? What the fuck is this?
I go to like Benbecula, or
That's
used
like
to,
a football.
Eust, South Eust. I used to go there quite a lot, and I loved it there. It was just a completely different Scotland, as you say. $3.
I need the well.
Well. Never been to the Western Isles. I loved it, man. It was brilliant.
This cabin wasn't here, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, this is new. I got a weed plant in here. What the fuck? Oh, the back courtyard is busted open.
I'd love to shoot someone right now. Back in Black Part 2.
If we take a break, like, near a pond, I can fish.
Do it in Grish.
That's
Not Grish.
probably a good idea.
Nagorno. Do it in Nagorno.
Okay.
The pond.
Let me hit this real quick.
You're a bear.
Pebbles.
Good old pebbles, man.
No, it was yesterday, midi. I've not shot a bullet at anyone today. Really depressing.
I have been absolutely. The fuck was that?
My family's from Dumfriesshire. Dumfries
Almost ran into your fist.
is poo. Very poo. Okay, slag.
Yeah, that was bad. So, Mr. Highlander, how come you never mentioned Mr. Tommy before?
He's not important.
Yeah, fair.
Not important until he makes himself
Sometimes
important, you know?
people- Sometimes people talk about their family, sometimes they don't, you know, it's...
Have I ever
just
spoke to you
curious.
about my family?
No, I'm just saying some people do, you know?
I know, he's a fucking cunt.
Do you know him well? Like, did you, were you close with him?
Not really, to be honest. Just figured we needed a number to replace Henry, so thought I'd give him a shout.
Yeah. How you doing with all that, Mr. Highlander?
Henry?
It's, yeah, you know, it's a tough burden to bear.
Yeah. He used to do the same thing again, I would still do it the same way, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it just, regardless of what people have done, it doesn't negate past relationships. you
I've
know?
ended people's lives that are better people than him. Much as we got on, he was a horrible bastard. And then he put his foot in it with the club, so...
Makes sense. Well deserved, then.
Very well deserved.
Mrs. Alex, what is your thoughts on everything that has happened? You're always so quiet. I never know what's going on in there, huh?
Poo-poo.
Well, that answers that question.
You're talking, Alex. We can't hear you.
I think it's funny that she just
It just blanks you.
says nothing at all.
But Dean, when are you going to pay me back for all those favours?
What do you mean?
You know, the times that saved your life.
What do you request in return, Mr. Highlander? You've not really said much about it. Actually, as a matter of fact, this is probably one of the few times you've actually acknowledged that. I figured it's
Oh, it's you that
not
brought it up the
exactly
first
about...
time.
Oh, of course.
So evidently had
that's
something in mind
obvious
now.
In the place.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. You might have heard us talking, to be honest. Sides are out wide here as well. Let's say they're not in there.
Yeah, contact by the medical, by the clinic. Left side of the clinic. He's fighting zombies.
Careful at the wall here.
Probably gonna come out this left side, yeah. This one wide.
Yo, hey, what's up, man?
Looks like
Who the fuck are you guys?
EST.
Ah, okay. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
You guys make it easy to
hello,
track.
gentlemen.
Hey, you been following us?
I'm following your zombies.
Yeah, just follow all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
A bit of a mess in the.
Yeah, we should have
Place
just shot
of
these
the
guys
dead,
with guns. Did
There's
y'all run
another
across
around
those
here.
guys at the House of Hope? That silent guy and his buddy with the guitar?
No.
Crossing.
No.
Y'all headed up to the military?
No.
So we'll go the other way.
We're heading.
Yeah, that's our
we're
plan.
heading that direction. So.
Okay.
Military is all yours, gentlemen. How's the business?
Appreciate it, man. Pretty good. Y'all need anything? Any food or anything?
Do you have food? Actually, that would be pretty helpful.
Some beans
Yeah, I
over
got
there.
a fox steak here.
Yeah, that will be
A couple
helpful.
pieces of chicken out.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Much appreciated, my friend.
No problem. Appreciate you guys.
Have you guys
Anything you
talked
gentlemen
to
need?
Tony in the past couple days?
I haven't seen him in
Spoke
a
to a
week
few
or so.
people yesterday, but I don't know who the fuck it was, to be honest. Might have been one of you
Okay.
guys, to be honest. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, EST got hit by RA. Was it a couple days ago?
Oh yeah, we found
Yeah,
out about
I
that,
think
yeah.
it was.
Day before yesterday.
Yeah. Yep. They didn't do
BMR,
much. I mean, they blew
BMR
the
runs
one
your
door.
protection, right?
I don't know. Do they?
Apparently they ran the fucking protection in the area to you guys. Not really doing a good job, were they?
No, yeah, I believe so. I'm still interning with them right now, so I think they got more information on that than I do.
Yeah, you boys ran into Animalman. Ran into a couple interns here. We don't know a whole lot.
Well,
Okay.
keep your head in a swivel around there, because you're going to get more and more heat, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard y'all steps
that's,
walking up, and I was like, I don't know if it was a zombie or not, and I seen one of y'all pop out. I was like, I'm about to get capped.
I was accepting death at this point.
I was too. I was like, hell yeah, fucking beach, here we come.
I got this BK strapped to my chest, ain't gonna do shit.
Anyway, gentlemen.
He has an irrational
Let's
fear
go
of BKs.
Oh shit, really?
It's understandable.
It's not fucking irrational, Mr. Highlander. Okay?
Basically,
it's
he
very,
keeps getting shot
it's
by
very
them.
fucking rational. Okay,
No,
it's
it's
very
good.
rational. Okay, it's not irrational, even a little bit. It's very logical and reasonable, and any sane person would also be worried about that. Okay.
In the right hands, deadly weapon.
Anyway, gentlemen, let you get back on your journeys there, huh?
Yeah, you guys take it easy.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's what Danny. as soon as you said that, I was like, oh fuck. Can't do shit with this.
Okay.
Oh, not going around that wall. Okay, he needs help. Oh no, it isn't. I can't do shit with this thing. Like, oh, you sure about that? If the Leaves make it to the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in the lake. Or win the playoffs.
Fucking buddy came over tonight. He's like, fucking right.
Fucking A, right? We do, bud. We cut our weight in firewood.
A little bit further south.
How many,
Ooh.
Shit out of it.
House of Hope?
That's maybe at the House of Hope.
Yeah. Wolves, maybe.
Wolves? Probably not.
I'm saying maybe they ran into wolves, or... I feel like I might have heard like a full auto blast for a second. Could be wrong, though.
Let's check. Went a wee bit too far south anyway, so. Check from this hill over here.
It's Virginia's gas. They said there was 2 silent guys there.
Oh, one with a guitar.
Oh, was that?
That's Alex's mic. Sounds like it's got a fucking motorbike in the
It
background.
sounded like full auto fucking shooting to me.
There's nothing in the background.
Your mic's
That's-
all
dude.
staticky.
I swear to God, it sounds straight up like fucking somebody shooting.
See from here. Try again, Alex.
Try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Better?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Right, let's
Yep.
go over.
Took it out and plugged it back in.
Give it a looky loo.
The HyperX mics are known to do that. For some reason.
I've never had that issue before. That's crazy.
Maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Guys, close. I'm not walking in here.
Hang on.
Fucking gangbang.
Slow down, Mr. Shift W. Rooms. Rooms are clear.
Cut down bush. Hold on. Don't.
I'm in.
I'm just gonna jump on top and run across. Fire's on. Just left, probably.
Hello, Bushman.
Oh. Somebody.
Oh my god, it's Deuce.
Hello, Hunter Bill. Do not shoot. Hello. Hello.
Hello there. Is that you have any relation to that those shots, my friend?
Deuce.
Whose name were you calling?
There was someone up here shooting at me.
Who?
I don't know. I
hear
never met
movement,
him before.
movement,
He said his name
movement.
was like Hunter Dan.
Right here, right here,
I'm
right.
scared shitless right now.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just a little
wait,
bit sick
he's with
right
me.
now.
Alright.
It's Ace.
Well, come with us.
There's someone else up here that's shooting at us.
Alright, well come with us, gentlemen. Both of you. Let's go! Walk to the brown barn.
Where's the brown barn?
Together, up the hill to the brown barn.
Is this your stick, Alex?
I don't wanna.
You don't? Yeah.
No, I will.
It's up to you.
Don't fucking look at me, go.
Is this definitely
He was
juice?
wearing all,
Or juice or whatever you call
leather.
it?
Some guy wearing all leather shot at him, is what they're saying.
You move your ass. I'll take your friend over there.
These are Alex's. These are from Alex's old group.
Why were they shooting at you?
I'm not sure. We were trying to cook fish.
Go! Stop fucking looking at me, go!
Fucking hungry.
Можно мне, я там что? So what are your names, gentlemen?
My name's Deuce.
Okay, Deuce. Deuce was your friend.
Yeah, but Deuce knows Vadim.
That's
just
well, I've
confirm.
been calling him Marshmallow, but he doesn't like that name.
Deuce, I'm correct in saying you're formerly of the Spades Motorcycle Club, huh? You were been around for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen,
That
have
was
a seat.
That was a long time ago.
Have a seat. You, Mr. Hungry Man, have a seat.
Is that you, Alex?
It is.
How are you? I've heard all kinds of things about you.
I'm good now. How about you?
I'd be a lot better if Mr. Marshmallow here was healthy and people weren't shooting at me.
No, she never. They fucked Alex over.
Trying to fish my
Big time.
fish.
Who was the other guy's name you were calling, eh?
What other guy? The Hunter Bill?
You were calling Hunter Bill. Who the fuck is that, eh?
That's the guy that was shooting at us.
Okay. Do you know what he ran off to? Clearly not, huh?
No, we were trying to chase him. but
Didn't you
then,
say it is Hunter
Mr.
Bill?
Marshmallow.
Like, I am Hunter
Yeah,
Bill?
Hunter Bill.
That's kind of how you came across.
Yeah, and he was dressed all in leather. Like he had sewn it all together. It was kind of gross.
Anyway, what, Deuce, last time I see you, you were barging into, was that him? That was Deuce, right? I see barge into a fucking, club meeting.
No, that was Dolo.
Oh shit, I always get you fucking, former Spades mixed up, to be honest.
Who's this guy?
What the fuck you been doing, since
Who's
those days, huh?
Who's Marshmallow here? He keeps.
So I
What's he
met
even doing?
him. He was wandering around the towns. He's been nice to me, so he's just been hanging out with me. He doesn't really speak. I think he's kind of special.
You said you were sick earlier, Mr. Marshmallow. Surely you have something, something to say. Tell us what happened. What the fuck is on your face?
Yeah, seen better days.
Yeah, clearly. Sound like you're a bit hungry as well, huh?
Oh, he's hungry and sick.
I might have a bit of something, you know, if you're willing to pay for it. Got anything of value?
Spades MC, yeah.
I can provide for you for food.
Well, I don't
Useless
really
then.
have anything except my guitar.
Somehow don't believe you.
You're free to search me if you'd like.
Not worth my time. So, what do you do now, Deuce? Now that you're not a spade anymore, huh?
Well, lately I've just been hanging out at the House of Hope, Black Lake, taking it easy, fishing, singing songs, having a good time, you know? Trying to forget about this life.
What is that? Provides strength. Unity, does it not?
I mean, I suppose it does, but the chaos and randomness of it is just not for me. I need a simpler life.
Well, Mrs. Alex, what do you say we do with your old colleague here?
Just let him
Pretty
be.
A pretty pathetic life.
I have a few questions actually. So obviously you see Alex's armband now. Same with Alan. We got information not from them, but from other sources that Spades were snitches. So, do you want to maybe shed some light on that, since you're evidently part of it?
Snitches to whom?
Wolves of Selene, specifically.
I don't even think they're around anymore, man.
They're not, but I'm asking
Honestly,
you the question.
Sorry, just need to stand up. Had a cramp in my leg there. I'll sit back down 1 sec.
I don't think Deuce would know anything, to be honest.
Why? Stop protecting
Well,
him,
I
Alex.
just
Let him
carry a gun.
Alex, stop fucking protecting him. Let him answer for himself.
Means
I
look
don't
at him.
really have
He
that
doesn't have your
reason to
fucking
snitch,
armband on
'cause-
anymore, does he? You must know. Weren't you important in the Spades?
Oh, I wasn't important. I was just the secretary of press.
What the fuck is that?
You know, like if the club needed someone to go talk to someone, that's kind of what I did. I didn't really believe in the whole violence thing unless, you know, we were doing the fist fights. I believe in the fist fights. But guns, that's not my style, man. It's too restrictive.
See what
I
I
can
mean?
appreciate people that shoot. I'm sure you guys are crack shots. It's just not for me.
What about you, Marshmallow? Eh? Where the fuck are you from? Surely your name isn't actually fucking Marshmallow.
Well, you want to know where I was born?
Yeah, well, you know you come to fucking Russia, apparently. Unless you are
I don't know how to
saying that you are from
put
this
this
country.
across because I know what character that is.
Something
Like I
about
said,
you is familiar. I
he's
can't
kinda
quite
special.
put my finger on it, but
He doesn't talk very much. Never has.
Oh, what? Is there something wrong with him that he keeps looking at the floor?
I honestly don't know. Like I said, he doesn't talk very much. He just kind of follows me around, and I can't really get rid of him.
look at me. What's your name? Back the fuck up.
I think you know exactly who I am, Vadim.
Have a seat. It's been a while. Thought you were dead.
Yeah, me too.
Sit down,
You
Mr.
prefer
Ace.
to talk to a guy sitting down? Suppose we can do that.
I'm pretty sure I saw... well, maybe I didn't see it, but I think Alex saw you put a bullet in your brain. So the fact that you're sitting right here in front of us is a bit, odd.
Strange.
How many fucking bullets have you taken, Vadim? You're standing here, aren't you?
You were dead.
Sure.
Apparently not.
It's not so special after all then, Mr. Deuce, huh? You knew who this man was, didn't you?
Well, he looks like a marshmallow, so that's why I've been calling him Marshmallow.
Stop playing the dumb cunt.
Please, Mr.
Don't
Vadim,
play me for a
please.
fucking idiot, Mr. Deuce.
I would never. I would never. I apologize. But he does look like a marshmallow, though.
So what's with all this, huh? What do you Is this fucking some sort of game you're playing, Mr. Days? Well,
No, I don't think I'd call it a game.
Why did you shoot yourself?
Well, when was the last time you saw Jack? And I mean, really,
I don't
Jack.
know. You guys just ran off and left us. You left me and Alan.
Jack
Alex?
was talking from a different fucking body at one point in time. I think the world was a little more upside down than what I thought it had been anyway. I thought he seemed to think the last time that he fucking woke up down south that something, what would you call it? Supernatural. Some fucking, I don't know what you'd call it. Some bullshit happened to him. Thought maybe I could figure that out the hard way. If nobody's heard from him, then I guess it didn't work, eh? Shame on me.
Wait,
I don't know. You guys
mean?
all ran off like cowards.
I suppose you could say that. I don't know where the fuck he went to. I thought I could find him. I thought I could help him, bring him back. I thought I could do something. Turns out none of us can fucking do anything. Yeah, somebody puts a bullet in you, you put a bullet in them, and everybody fucking wakes up again. Fucking deal. It's not a game. It's not. Nobody's fucking playing at it, but we're fucking all going through the same motions anyway, aren't we?
Mr. Days, regardless of whoever believes you are dead or not, whatever, suddenly you've shown your face. Well, tried to hide your face, apparently. But showing your face around here now, surely you have some sort of goal that you're trying to accomplish then?
Like what? I mean, what are we doing? We're all fucking running back and forth on the same roads, fucking conflict here, conflict there, fucking help each other out here and there.
Well, I don't
Nothing
know
fucking
about
changes.
you, but I don't give a fuck about change. I give a fuck about business, money, the club.
Well, hey, I hope you're making fucking millions then, Vadim.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. But
good.
Surely a man formerly of a president status has some sort of ambition. Don't just show up and have no aims or goals.
Fuck, I don't know. I suppose I'd like to figure this all out at some point in time. Whatever that means.
So why'd you leave them?
Deuce.
Why did you guys give up? I want to know.
Yeah, me too.
Give up. Listen, Jack came back to us saying he fucking spent time in somebody else's body. He seemed to think that getting shot and coming back was how that happened. I don't know. We were out of options. Jack and I go back farther than this place or anybody, even Deuce. I thought I had to do what I had to do to get him back. If it didn't work, then I was wrong. I can say I was wrong. I don't got a problem with that.
But to Alex's question, why did you leave Alex and Alan? Like, because as far as I've been told from both of them, that there was a note on a doorstep or some shit like that.
I tried to point them in the right direction in case things did go bad, but look, obviously they're doing quite well for themselves now. If they're linked up with you fellas, feel free to harbor any animosity you'd like, but
Not worth it.
I'd have to say if it put you in the right direction or put you where you stand now, then maybe it was the right thing to happen.
I don't give a fuck. Not much of a leader if you're doing that shit. Can't say Alan will have the same opinion as me. You might want some fucking words with you.
He's welcome to have words.
I'm sure he will. Get the fuck out my sight.
Hey.
Bye, gentlemen.
Alright then, that was interesting.
I guess I could have talked more, but
I didn't expect him to reveal himself, but
yeah, not yet.
I think he said enough, to be honest.
yeah, I think you did well there, Alex. That was solid. I think you got your vibe across pretty well.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna go fucking ham and just start shooting them or not.
I probably would have if he was a dick about it, like his character, but I suppose my character's still like in shock that he's back.
I mean, I went to the quote funeral.
Yeah.
I didn't see the headshot, but I was there at the funeral, so definitely.
Me and Alan were
I
in
showed
the
up like
apartment.
immediately after.
Yeah.
I think like
Me and
like,
Alan
almost
were in the apartment. We heard a gunshot right outside the steps, and there was his body with the note.
Yeah, exactly, Middy. So, for people on YouTube that can't see it,
Fucking marshmallow.
he was the leader of Spades. He abandoned
I
the
was
group
gonna
by
ask Juice what he
suicide,
thought about
left a
all that,
note on
now
the
that he knows
stairs,
it's Ace.
and then left Alex and
I
Alan
wasn't
alone.
sure if he was actually the same
And
character.
is
or
now
not, so
risen
I
from the
didn't
dead.
wanna, like push
again.
to like, oh, you.
There was
I
a
know
funeral
him,
and
you know,
everything for the guy.
fucking too hard, but he came out with it, so.
That'll be interesting though. Like if Jack comes back, I wonder what's gonna happen.
I know. I've heard Jack on the radio. Like I've heard him around.
Yeah, a couple months ago. I think
I
he
like-
can't play as much because of work.
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, pretty much, maybe, yeah. I mean, he was the leader of a group. He was the leader of a faction.
I'd like
so,
to
yeah.
see.
They actually had like full faction
You know, a
status.
rival motorcycle
and then
club
it just kind of came out of
come
nowhere.
back. That'd be cool. When it
Yeah.
FL and Spades didn't have a relationship, no. We tried, but they were
Fucking
useless.
Deuce, man.
I love Deuce.
I'll never forget when Deuce was in the passenger seat with me when I ran over the Firefly.
Oh, he was
dude.
cracking up. I loved when he took your car and drove it down the hill and then
Oh,
denied
man.
it.
Yeah, and then I broke his legs.
He just stayed in the back of the car pouting.
Sure, a bunch of resurrection going on.
At the end, fucking break your legs.
I don't mind it. Like, if people want to do that, fine. Can make.
And then I died, and I found you guys and
can do what you want, right?
Sure do. Like, let's go, and they're like, nah, fuck you.
You kept looking back, thinking we were gonna shoot you.
I thought it was gonna happen, dude. I was like, ah, they're gonna shoot me. Certainly.
Bring Henry back? No.
Good times.
Nope. Sean wouldn't do that either.
Probably should have pressed more with Deuce. I don't know if Deuce
Sure, we'll bump
legitimately.
into them another time.
Yeah.
I would have loved if Alan was there. I'm fairly certain he would have fucking torn to shreds.
Oh, yeah. That would have been pretty glorious to see.
Because Alan's different now,
Yeah,
right?
I wish he was.
So,
It could have. I feel like it could go either way. Because you know how, like, he's kind of a wild card. You don't know how he's going to react to certain things.
Alan would have been like, "Why did you leave me?"
I think he'd
Start
be
breaking up.
pissed.
No, it'd be funny to like start beats the shit out of him with his bare hands.
Oh dear God.
You okay, Steve?
Almost 5
Questioning
a.m.
your
man.
life choices.
Should we call it here?
I'm just gonna check now again if we can, yeah. Pretty decent spot to log out in, so.
Yeah.
If we're gonna log, I'll probably just log here because server's about to restart.
Mm-hmm. Here's a built-in one. MC Z's to be fair, so it's got off.
Yeah, I'll log right here next to this titty.
Not logging time. There's some Zeds up here. No dead ones.
You gotta give Alan shit now, Alex, for not joining us tonight.
He's sitting right here, he saw.
Ah.
Well, he didn't hear what they were saying.
What was his reaction?
Nothing really.
It's 3 people on the deathmatch server.
So that's not been built on. Alright, logging in the Yield Faithful Garage. A lot of people. Okay. As you all know, I'm logging out. I'm tired. I'm gonna chill. Guys, thank you very much for all the support tonight, for watching. Hope you all had a good night watching along. I appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, please like the stream if you enjoyed it. I appreciate all the memberships, subs, everything like that. I appreciate you guys very, very much for hanging out. Makes my time on the server,
I'm gonna put the code names
when there's nothing
in
happening, way less boring.
the thing.
And obviously, the growth of the stream, everything like that. I love it. So thank you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. I'm going to have a couple of beers and watch some Peaky Blinders until I fall asleep. So have a good rest of the night, guys. Love you and leave you. Just log out before I forget. Yeah, we will be on tomorrow, not as late. I might try and stream a bit earlier to try and make up the hours, because if I stream at like this time, I have work at the next day. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll keep you guys posted in Discord. If any of you want to join my Discord, I'll put the link in the chats. There you go. And there you go. Bets, I'm sorry, mate.
I'm gonna go
I'm sorry.
busies.
Watch the VOD. Thank you, guys, for chilling. I appreciate you all. I will be around tomorrow at some point. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye.